I'm your new presidential nominee, Kamala Harris. Joe,
Gino,
we did it. No more.
Okay.
No, for no longer under my presidential reign will anyone be allowed to speak about politics ever. And I will make sure of that with my dancing. People of the United States, I want you to know that Keanu has no backbone, and she will not make a great presidential nominee. Unlike me. Joe, are you there? That's so funny, Joe. He's fine. Joe has fallen under something. Excuse me. Joe has fallen and he cannot get up.
Unbelievable.
Kiki,
Okay.
that Kamala impression is
How are
gone
you?
Thank you. Hunter.
You will say the most racist, untoward words. That one is just so untoward.
Very untoward of me.
It's quite untoward. That was a bit untoward.
Something untoward. No, fully untoward.
Very untoward.
That's untoward.
God damn it.
Which, in and of itself, is very untoward. Very untoward.
Untoward. Unfavorable, adverse, or disadvantageous. Unruly, troublesome. Unseemly, improper.
An adjective as well. There were a few untoward comments when I was leaving the room. Okay, here, untoward, inappropriate. Oh! Yeah? Okay, not right for the situation. His behaviour was untoward. Okay? Bad behaviour or not the right behaviour.
How untoward of me.
For the situation. Yeah? Okay, untoward.
Hello, everyone. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Welcome to Untoward Tuesday. I think you can. Tell me now or I'll start screaming. I will scream. Bing, bing, bing. We're doing it. Yes. Hello. Welcome to Untoward Tuesday. Much to get to tonight. We're very excited indeed. Michelene will be here shortly. I never want to bog her down with too much of the toe, because you know I believe she hates him more than I do. So so we're gonna get to some toe stuff. We have some Blake Lively backlash, which is very interesting to me. If you don't know Blake Lively, then watch Gossip Girl. Okay. I don't know. Blake Lively, the wife of, what's his name? Ryan Reynolds. Deadpool. She's acting quite untoward these days. So we have that and many other things, many other exciting things to cover. We're going to get to it all. And as you can see, look, I have a new untoward board. And when I put in that call-in number, when Michelene is here, then call in with your most untoward stories, and you too could win the Untoward Award. Isn't that exciting? Everyone hit the like button. Everyone hit the like button. And everybody here right now, 121 Kiki bucks for you because I am 21 minutes late. And as you know, if you don't know, then you're insane. Our fair sponsors, get a Keanu cast candle, get an Untoward candle, get a Betrothed by Bisconti candle, get a Michelene candle, and we're coming out with a fragrance. It's going to be called Radical by Kiki, by the one and only Reed Street Soap Company. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. That's Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we're going to get into it. We're going to have some fun. Who's here? Hello. Hello, darlings. Well, we have a super chat already. Why, thank you, the child actor who knocked out Bob Levy. That's quite a long name. Thank you for the $4.99, darling. Keanu, check out Rob Saul's show. You're not going to be happy. Rob is interviewing you. Is he interviewing? Maybe did Rob Saul land Dylan Mulvaney on his program, My Identical Twin Sister? Well, I guess I will have to go check that out. But first, we have to get to some other things. But thank you for letting me know. We're big Rob Saul fans over here. He's our very best friend. We're just teasing. He's a silly little douche. In a good way. Hello, Chatternesque. Kiki, Kamala. Yes, my Kamala. Yeah, right. Thank you for being here and not watching I guess the Democratic National Convention is going on. I am working on my Kamala Harris impression, which is coming right along. Tomorrow on Nightlife, I believe we are going to cover the fashion of the DNC. So that will be very fun. Hello, Anthony Schultz. Hello, McGuinevere. Hello, McGuinevere. An original butt rug baby over here. Smoking is sexy, Chad and Ooh. Hello. Oh, fake Kiki is here. Look. Hi, Keanu. You're the best. I'll be Kamala and you could be Kiki. Hi, Keanu. You're excuse me. Joe. You're the best. Fake Kiki. Love you, fake Kiki. You're silly fake Kiki. Very silly. Chatternesque. Thank you for the whatever nuzum and it's yen, maybe. Maybe that's yen. No, probably New Zealand. Probably. For the $2, to New Zealand yen. And tell Araya when she shows up that I said hi. Oh, I sure will. Absolutely, I will. Unless that's some sort of like odd threat. You like her, I believe. Okay. You're a better Kamala than Kamala. I'm a better Kamala than Kamala. All right. Before we get Michaeline in here, let me cover like a little bit of this. I will open this up before we get to Blake Lively and everything else in the toe world. Yeah. Now I can't stop looking at fake Kiki. I'm such a narcissist. Will the toe ever be truthful? Ugh. The toe is so untoward. I feel that you're mocking me, fake Kiki. At least if you're going to mock me, super chat me. So, steeltoe, Aaron Imholt of Steeltoe Morning Show. He's live right now. I do believe today he had his court case. If you haven't been following along with us, long and short of it, he had a restraining order against, his ex-wife, not dearest April, his first wife, not second, first wife, had a restraining order basically against him, which said, obviously, you cannot talk about me on your program anymore. And then he proceeded to, I believe there's footage of somebody compiled him talking about her for like an hour compiled, and like, who even knows how many times he had mentioned her. So the toe was in at his court date today. We're going to get into that a little bit later. Which worked out fine, whatever. I believe he's atoned and won't talk about her. Well, will he not talk about her again? That remains to be seen. We have no idea. I'll get into that with Michelene. But the other thing that's going on with the toe is that I feel that Aaron, the reason I titled this episode is, will the toe ever be truthful? Is that I feel from the clips that I've seen, thank you to Stalin19 for making these clips. I have no problem with clippers. It's fine. To a certain extent. Will he ever actually be truthful? And from what I know of the toe, the things that he's been saying about dearest April's court case and now charges, I don't think he's truthful. Maybe he wasn't truthful with me, but he seems to be lying a bit. And I have some choice texts that I went back and found, and I will show you why. That I believe that he is a walking contradiction, if you will. Okay. I'm excited. We're gonna get into it, and then fun. Also, I'm going to Charleston tomorrow for me and my betrothed are going to Charleston for our food tasting. Not early in the morning, so you have all night with me and Michelene. Isn't that exciting? Hit the like button. Okay. So this is Aaron on his show last night. So April, his second ex-wife, has been charged with possession. The Ricadas. She was formerly not charged after they were arrested. They let her go, and she had no charges. The Ricadas were charged with child and actually, I don't know what they were charged with. It was the drug thing. The Ricadas were charged with the drugs. April was allowed to leave and gone. Correct? From the jail. If you don't know Nick Ricada and that whole thing, then Google it. So April was arrested along with them. And Aaron, now let me find what I'm going to say here. Let's see. April got off scot-free, no charges, and has recently been charged with possession, newly. And Aaron knew that, I believe, because that's what he told me. Not only on the phone, but in text messages. So I love that he acts so shocked when it happened on his live stream and then goes back and says that he did. Oh my God. Well, actually, I did know this was going to happen. So let's play a clip and I'll tell you what I mean. Okay. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bing, bing, bing. Down 19. By April. Bing, 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 bing. La, 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 la. So this is yesterday. Nope. Burp, 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 burp. Bink, bink. Mm-hmm. 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 Bing, 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 bing. La la la. Da, 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 da. Okay, here we go. This is yesterday. Sorry, I have too many tabs open. Bing, bing, bing. Here we go. So he's talking about how today he had to go to the whatchamacallit. The basically this clip is about he's talking about how he had to go to a different court case today because he violated his restraining order, basically. And we'll get to that later. But later in this, he says this about April, which I found quite interesting. Bing, bing.
What do you got? Well, remember, now this is interesting to think about. Remember when April left, they dropped her charges and let her go.
Yeah.
The only way they would drop the charges on her is if she contributed something of value.
Mm-hmm.
You notice I went from suspect to a witness.
Okay. I'll pause right there. So what is he saying there? Because I'll remind you guys, if you haven't been following along, he called me, and said, looks like your boy could be getting charged with child endangerment after he had spoken with the police. But he told us beforehand that it's not a big deal. They just want to speak with me, blah, blah, blah. And then he said, well, it looks like I still could be getting charged with child endangerment. But if the judge is nice, then or like maybe they'll just forget about you. In his own words, and this is not over text, these are in his own words. I'm like, oh my God, okay. And he said to me in this phone call, and April will be charged no matter what, she will be charged with the possession of drugs. He did not say child endangerment on the phone, but he did say it over a text. And so I'm not sure what he's saying here. Like, did he give up some information? But he also told me that the reason that April wasn't charged was because of a paperwork error. This was on the phone, but he said, and I don't know, but they told me the only reason April got out this time is because it was a paperwork error, but she is going to be charged with possession. That's what he said on the phone. We were like, oh God, that's horrible. He's like, it's a mathematical probability. No, he didn't say that, but he said it was a paperwork error. That's what he told us. So whether or not that's true, because you can never trust the toe, you have no idea, but that's what he told me on the phone. So I don't know why he's even surmising or like acting like he didn't know about these things. So let's see.
No longer a suspect. April had no charges.
Yep.
Well, she had charges.
Yeah.
Then she had no charges. Then all of a sudden, she doesn't leave the Baldo compound. She doesn't leave Casa de Requeta. They go to the tattoo convention. Boom. 5th degree felony charge slapped on her. You know, kind of like, hey, we gave you.
That's what's annoying to me. Sorry if I paused too much. Because he called me on the phone after he talked to the detectives and said, April will be charged. They told me April is getting charged. I'll read you some texts in a moment. So why is he now? This is last night. He's like, all of a sudden, Minnesota detective see her at the Recadas or at the tattoo convention, and now she's charged. You knew, from what you told me, Aaron, you knew she was getting charged. It's nothing. That's not how that works. If he's saying that she gave up some information, I mean, excuse me, I don't have too much other than a couple underage drinking tickets. I don't have too much like knowledge about the law, but what he's like surmising is that maybe she gave them something and that that's why she was let go. But then he goes, so I mean, I guess that would mean immunity and then they would let her go, but it's not like immunity under the condition that you don't go get a tattoo with the Recadas. So that doesn't make any fucking sense. And I don't know why he's even lying about this. Or was he lying to me? I don't know, but I have the text, so we'll see. That makes absolutely no sense. If you give up something, I would assume from everything I've seen in films, then you have immunity. Not like you have immunity unless but if you're going to go get tattoos with those people, then we're going to charge you again. That makes no sense. Well, but again, it's a labyrinth of stupidity and lies with Aaron every time. So
You have chance.
Yeah.
You know, sorry.
Let's go back a little. Let's hear.
I went from suspect to a witness.
He never told us
No
he
longer
was
a
a
suspect
either.
April had no charges.
Yep.
Well, she had charges.
Yeah.
Then she had no charges. Then all of a sudden, she doesn't leave the Baldo compound. She doesn't leave Casa de Requeda. They go to the tattoo convention. Boom. 5th-degree felony charge slapped on her.
You
know,
told
kind
us
of like, hey,
you
we
knew.
gave you a chance.
Yeah.
You know,
Aaron,
sorry.
You told us you knew. You said, I'll read the text now. This will be a good time. He said to us, took diligent notes. I'm not going to show it to you because something about that feels icky. On May 30th, after this phone call, after the phone call, April is going to get charged. Your boy may be getting charged with child endangerment, but April is definitely going to get charged. He said it was a paperwork error. I was like, okay. May 30th, and this is Aaron, and I quote, April is coming to get the rest of her stuff. Do I warn her and tell her charges are coming? Or should I shut up and save myself? That was a group text between me, him, and Visconti, my betrothed. And we did not answer. We didn't know what the fuck we didn't know what the hell was happening at the time, basically. We're like, all right. We said nothing to that text. June 6th, he said to me in a text with just me, and it went unanswered. I texted him that morning and like early in the morning, and I said, I'll be there in 10 because I think I was doing his show at the time. Or I'll be on in 10 minutes. And then at 11 in the morning or 11:30 around there, he says, she's going to be charged with possession and endangerment. I didn't even answer. Well, I mean, I don't even know. What all right. Why is he like surmising here? Why is he like, maybe it's because she went and got a tattoo with Requeda that now they're like, Fake Kiki is all I can't. It's so strange. I look directly. It texts when April's coming to get the rest of her stuff. Do I want her to shop or save myself? Yeah. Text 2 is going to be charged. Thank you. Thank you, fake Kiki, for saying that. Okay. Yes, those are the two. So we'll watch a little more of this. And then I will go back in time. Going to go back in time and show you where he acts shocked again that April was getting charged. Isn't that interesting? Even though the literal text is she's going to be charged with possession and endangerment. So funny. I have that text. I have it right in my phone. And I have one before that says, April is coming to get the rest of her stuff. Do I warn her and tell her charges are coming? Or should I shut up and save myself? So it's so funny that he's acting so strangely confused. It's so odd. Like this, a labyrinth of lies, a labyrinth of toes. Everyone, hit the like button and 100 Kiki coins for everyone here right now.
Wow.
Happy Untoward Tuesday. Let's make sure we make the goal, and the goal is happiness, jubilance. As long as everyone's happy, as long as everybody has jocularity and smiles, then we've made the goal. So.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg, beg, beg.
Shake, shake, shake. All right, let's continue.
But the fact that those charges got dropped right away, even though there was coke on her credit cards, snort tubes in a vial right next to her shit,
Yeah.
her purse in the bedroom, the whole deal.
Yeah, that was weird that got dropped with all that. Like,
Well,
she had to have said.
Let me read this, and we'll see if maybe
Okay.
Okay,
we understand and we know
just reading
why
a document from
her
the
charges were dropped initially.
court, I suppose.
All right.
April Imholt, it's Anderson, by the way. Legally now, I believe it's Anderson. If we could, please. I would rather you didn't call her by my children's last name.
Okay.
That would be nice.
Yeah, I should have thought of that a few years ago.
Thanks, buddy. You know what? You're right. Matt always had a way of explaining
and,
things so I could understand them.
You're a douche.
April Imholt's statement to Deputy Pomplin, I thought he was a detective, are inadmissible as they are testimonial and were made after Miss Imholt. Wait, okay. You can't be Miss.
No.
Okay.
First of all, he spelled it IMHOLT after spelling it IMHOLTE in the pro work guys. She's either Miss Anderson or Mrs. Imholt, one of the two.
Yeah.
Was given a Miranda warning and had invoked her right to remain silent and her right to have a lawyer present at questioning. Yes, right. She said, she invoked her right to remain silent. They're not going to stop you if you start talking.
Oh, no.
Now, the other part of this is the fact that they said she asked for a lawyer to be present during questioning. Okay. Again, I'm a novice, but what if they're not questioning her?
You're not a novice.
What if they're just talking to her and she starts blabbing? Even if you asked for a lawyer, if you start blabbing after that, they're not going to tell you to shut up.
You voluntarily gave over that information.
Right. If they start sweating you and grilling you on the case and everything else, then yeah, you got to leg to stand on there.
Yeah.
Why is he acting as if he didn't know she was going to be charged? Why is he surmising? This is yesterday. Like, again, may I remind you, May 30th, a text to me and Gino said, April is coming to get the rest of her stuff. Do I warn her charges are coming, or should I shut up and save myself? To which we did not answer. We were like, we don't even know we don't know what the fuck that, we don't know what to say. We don't know what it means. Again, back in May, we were still like, what's going on? Because he always gives out just a little bit, something fucking So we weren't sure what the fuck. June 6th. It was just a text just to me. Before that, nothing. I texted him at 7 a.m. and I said I'll log on to the show. I'll be there in 10 minutes. 11:30. She's going to be charged with possession and endangerment. Because after he talked to the detectives, that's what he told us. Called me, said, looks like your boy might be getting charged with child endangerment. But April, it was a paperwork error, which I don't even know if I believe that, but she's going to be charged with possession. That's what he said. Got my mouth to God's ears. That's exactly what he said. I was like, okay. So I don't even know why he's like even like trying to like, oh, I wonder why. I think it was a tattoo thing. Let's see.
But if your side piece just starts blabbing, they're just going to sit back and go ahead, let it out. On May 23rd, exterior to defendant's home, April was Mirandized by Deputy Branis. When asked if she would like to say anything, April told Deputy Branis, I would like to remain silent until my lawyer's present. Deputy Branis ceased any attempt to question April further. Approximately 4 minutes later, Deputy Branis headed towards the house to retrieve a pair of shoes for April. Deputy Bauman took control of April. Deputy Branis headed back towards defendant's home. When he about-faced and told Deputy Pomplin and Deputy Bauman that, quote, I did Miranda and asked for a lawyer. Despite this affirmative notice that April had invoked her Miranda rights, Deputy Pomplin conducted a custodial interrogation of her to elicit incriminatory statements by telling her side of the story. Defendant has no standing to ask that April's statements be deemed inadmissible in her pending case and does not ask the court for that purpose. Rather, defendant asked the court to declare April's statements made to law enforcement following her invocation of her Miranda rights to be inadmissible in the defendant's case. So he's like, I don't give a fuck about her.
Yeah, so
I don't give a fuck about me.
Everything she said about herself is true, except for the shit that she included me on.
Right.
Yeah.
This includes any video or audio recordings, as well as any notes made by or reports drafted by law enforcement, unless April testifies at trial and is subject to confrontation. Admitting April's statements into evidence at trial, absent her testimony, will violate defendant's right to confrontation, meaning you can't cross-examine her.
Yeah.
April said something. April said something.
Okay. So whether or not what you told me, Toe, on the phone was true, why are you yesterday you're acting as if you didn't know she had charges coming. Now may I bring you to, I took the liberty of pulling up the clip. Hang on, let me just remove this really fast. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. So this, the day I suppose April was charged with possession or what have you. Thank you, Stalin19 again for the clip of this. Thank you, Clippers. We love the Clippers. Love them. Don't come out, Clippers. Oh my God. I will show you this. So this was the day that April was charged. This was 7/23. Okay, let's look for it here. Bam, 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 bing, bing, bing. Okay, it says April charged for felony drug possession. Again, 7/23/24. All right. And I have the here we go. Bing, 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 bing. Pink pony clown. Okay, we'll start at 105. And then I'm going to go to very interesting part. Here we go.
What? I can't fucking see these. State of Minnesota versus April Diane Imholt.
What's the date on this?
Can you find a date on this?
Dude, go back in.
Does that say 7/23/24? It looks like up in the top right.
Dude, I think it does.
So that was July
What the fuck?
23rd. He was saying that.
Count 1, drugs, 5th degree possession schedule, not small amount marijuana. Charge description. So she's
Not
charged
small
with 5th.
amount?
She's charged with 5th degree.
Again, he's looking at it as if he's shocked. And need I remind you, he texted Visconti and I on May 30th and said, April is coming to get the rest of her stuff. Do I warn her charges are coming, or should I shut up and save myself? That went unanswered. June 6th at 11:30 in the morning, he texted me and said, she, being April, she's going to be charged with possession and endangerment. So why is he acting so shocked? He knew it because that's what the detectives told him when he went to speak with them. And that's what he told me after he spoke with them on the phone. So I don't understand this labyrinth of lies here. I don't know what he's like. Oh God, you're not that good of an actor, Toe. We'll press on.
I can't read these. They're so fucking tiny.
It's fuzzy. It's like blurry too.
It definitely says 7/23/24. So April has been charged with a felony.
Oof.
Like you had no idea.
Wow.
Again, you had your chance to just flee.
Count 1. Looks like there's only one count.
Oh my God, she had pot.
They just got her.
I love
for
you, Arena.
marijuana? Yeah.
Off of their head.
No,
Well, when you find
stuff.
two of your credit cards doused in coke.
Yeah, well, they just mentioned the credit cards.
Yeah.
In the other, one of them pages.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, and then it
You
says
called
here,
me on
Kayla
the phone
Ricada
and
informed
said
Child Protection that Imholt
she's
is their
going to
live-in
get
nanny. Good job, sweetheart. Good job, honey. Uh-oh, somebody's about to be crossed off the wolves tattoo. Remember Nick was cocking off to Keanu like, you better remember the reason why she isn't facing any charges. Good job, stupid.
Yep.
Good job, buddy.
And just that too, that's where I said to Nick, I didn't say to Nick, but when Nick was messaging me, Nick Ricada, it said, there's a reason she's not charged with anything. And I'm like, I don't think it was you, homie. Because Aaron told me that I didn't say it. I thought it, but I didn't say it. I was like, Aaron told me that when he talked to the detectives, it was a paperwork error. So unless you went in and made a paperwork error, I don't think you had anything to do with that. But again, Aaron could be lying. We have no idea. A freak. Okay. We'll press on.
Wow. This is good, though. Maybe this will force her to go get help.
He's still acting shocked, as if he didn't know.
Maybe this will force her to, leave that situation and start her life over again.
Shut up.
I just don't think she has the confidence to do it right now. She thinks that this is all she's worth. I tried to tell her, you're worth more than that. Get the fuck out of there. In Gino's defense, he did too before he turned and thought that what she's doing is great.
But
now she's been charged with a felony now.
But you're still the monster.
Now
you're the unfunny.
Oh, 100%. I'm the unfunny dweeb and the terrible monster and the abusive guy and the terrible guy.
Yes. You are
100%.
100%. I truly.
Wow,
believe
where's
that.
Damn.
holy shit. Probably the original schedule 1 through 5 writing. Who is going to throw whom under the bus? Make your bets. Is there a chance that Aaron still gets charges then? No, because, well, I can't really say what I was told.
See?
I won't. No.
See?
I won't get into it, but.
See? He's about to say, I was told from a very credible source. You had to talk to the detectives. You called me after, homie. The detective said to you, from what you called me and told me, looks like your boy might be getting charged with child endangerment. But thank you for cooperating. And if it's a judge that, they, with all the other stuff going on, they may, judge might just be like, oh, let him go. Forget about you. But April will be charged. It was a paperwork error. He's like, I'm going to tell you to my name. So I don't know why he's acting so shocked here.
You're sitting pretty good.
Yeah,
Just
and plus,
you're pretty good. Yes, exactly.
No, I'm not going to be charged with possession of drugs. I haven't had possession of drugs.
Maybe just child endangerment.
So no.
Still good.
Yeah,
You're
you're sitting fine.
NSO says, whatever happened with the body cam footage? I think they're still waiting on that. I don't think the county's released it. So they're still kind of waiting.
So now,
that
may I take the liberty of taking you to 8 minutes and 52 seconds into this. Again, thank you, Stalin19. We love the Clippers. Thank you again. Into this clip where he does go, guys, I gotta tell you, I knew this the whole time. Okay. Like you told me. So why are you still acting as if you didn't know? Yesterday, you were saying you didn't know. Okay. 8:52. Bah. All right, 8:40. Bing.
Well, that's interesting breaking news. April has been charged with felony drug possession. I guess I can say it now. I was told.
Yeah.
By very credible sources.
Yeah.
I won't say who, but I was told by very credible sources a long time ago. I've been sitting on this for a while.
Ooh.
That April was going to be charged.
See?
Yeah.
See?
So every time, that's why, like, when Keanu, when those two turned, I'm like, you guys are like, if you're buying this shit, you're a dummy. And a lot of other people, I had to hold that one under my hat.
It's not.
I had to be a good soldier.
It's not that we turned on you because you allegedly abused your wife and you enjoyed all this a little too much. Not to mention, we just don't like you. Okay, come on. Enough. You're an unfunny piece of shit that just like that we turned on you. Okay. Do we not? We think they're lunatics as well. All right. Do I love April? Yes. Have I heard from her a lot? Some, but not as much as I'd like. And I don't know what she's going through now, but she has messaged me, and from what she told me, like I said before, as my friend, it's all I needed to know. And you're that's all. So again, let's press
on. But yeah, I knew that she was. I'm actually surprised it was only 5th degree.
So
August 20.
Back just a bit, one more time again.
Went a little blow.
That's a good sign.
Well, that's interesting breaking news. April has been charged with felony drug possession. I guess I can say it now. I was told.
Yeah.
By very credible sources.
Yeah.
I won't.
Detectives in the case, from what you told me on the phone.
Say who? But I was told by very credible sources a long time ago, I've been sitting on this for a while, that April was going to be charged.
See?
Yeah.
So every time, that's why, like, when Keanu, when those two turned, I'm like, you guys are like, if you're buying it.
Two things can be true at once. Okay. We can just not like you, and you can be a alleged woman abuser monster and maybe just lame, and they can also have untoward things going on in their home. Okay. Again, I don't know the Ricadas. I do not know Nick. I do not abide by any of that. I just want April to be okay. Two things can be true at once. I'm not turning on anyone. We're just like, we're washing our hands of this. Yuck. So yeah, look how so he just said there the day April got charged. After he acted so shocked. Oh my God, so she was charged? After you called me and said she was going to get charged, you acted shocked, and then you couldn't not say, oh, well, I got to tell you, I knew this the whole time. So now let me take you back once more. Oh my God, do not click out of that, Kiki. Let me take you back once more to this little bub, where he's surmising, and again, he called me. He said, I had to talk with the detectives. Looks like your boy could be getting charged with child endangerment, but hopefully the judge will just forget about me because of the gravity of what they've done and whatever, right? Called me and said that, texted me and Gino May 30th. Oh, and then he said, but April, from what they told me, is going to be charged. And I said, whoa. They said it was a paperwork error. That's why she was released the first time. That's what I said Gino and Scotty. That is what Aaron said on the phone. That is what Toe said on the phone. Toe called me, said it was a paperwork error, but she will be charged. That is what he said on the phone to me, right? Oh. Hi, darling. I like your hat. I miss you. Anyway, May 30th, after this phone call, and I quote, Aaron texted this to Visconti and I. Shut up. Okay. Why would you do that? Right in the, it was at the best moment of the show, too. Sorry, my betrothed is an idiot. Aaron texted us on May the 30th in our group text, me, Eugene Visconti, and Aaron. He says, April is coming to get the rest of her stuff. Do I warn her and tell her charges are coming, or should I shut up and save myself? That went unanswered. Again, June 6th, he said to me, in just a text between him and I, she's going to be charged, meaning April, with possession and endangerment. Went unanswered. So I wonder why he acted so shocked and then said that he knew. And then again today, excuse me, last night, where were we with this little bub? I wonder why he's even surmising that she gave something up. If bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing.
gets to see about it.
Yeah, they must let you because my dad's smiling in his mugshot.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm glad you have a dad who
gotta
has a
let
mugshot. You can help me out with this.
Yes.
So it's look, life is funny. Funny shit happens. Oh well, you deal with it, you move on. That's my attitude. So this is in the Nick Rekieta filing to have the search warrant thrown out and other items thrown out, including whatever April said to the cops. So it starts, here's where my part starts.
Yeah.
They want this search warrant thrown out in part because I'm a bag of shit who has an axe to grind.
I agree with that.
Now, two things can be true at the same time.
Yeah.
I can be a bag of shit with an axe to grind. I can also be telling the truth about everything I said. So you don't just get search warrants by people who don't hate the other person.
Right.
You don't get search warrants just from people who like the person. And
I think
there
I played
isn't
the
a
wrong
litmus
one.
test where I have to think,
I did. I played the wrong one. Sorry. So much toe. So little time. This one, 7:23. Dun dun dun. Bing bing bing. Bing 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 bing. Why did I play this? 8:19. No, it shouldn't be. Shouldn't be wrong.
oh, he's a swell guy. By the way, here's where you'll find the coke that we were all doing. You know, that's not how it works. So there's nothing wrong with what Nick's doing here. He's throwing up a Hail Mary.
Sorry.
Everybody who
okay, there we go.
and had invoked her right to remain silent and a free felony charge slapped on her.
27.
You know, kind of like the only way they would drop the charges on her is if she contributed something of value. You notice I went from suspect to a witness. No longer a suspect. April had no charges.
Yep.
Well, she had charges.
Yeah.
Then she had no charges. Then all of a sudden, she doesn't leave the Baldo compound. She doesn't leave Casa de Rekieta. They go to the tattoo convention. Boom. 5th degree felony charge slapped on.
Okay. But before that, on June 6th, you said she is going to be charged. In a text to me, she's going to be charged with possession and endangerment. Before that, you called me on the phone and said it was a paperwork error and she will be charged. Shortly after that, you said April is coming to get the rest of her stuff. Do I warn her and tell her charges are coming, or should I shut up and save myself? So what are you surmising here? I don't even know what you're talking about. You knew it was going to happen. That's what the detectives told you, according to you, to me. Or are you lying? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work. To my knowledge, it doesn't work like that. If she just gave up something, then you would have immunity. Then they would let you out of jail. It doesn't work like, oh, well, you can't. You went and got tattoos with the Reketas, so we're going to re-up those charges. What's wrong with you? Go back and listen to what you say, Toe. Ugh. He said it again. See?
Donner. You know, kind of like, hey, we go to no longer a suspect. April had no charges.
Yep.
Well, she had charges.
Yeah.
Then she had no charges. Then all of a sudden, she doesn't leave the Baldo compound. She doesn't leave Casa de Rekieta. They go to the tattoo convention. Boom. 5th degree felony charge slapped on her.
No.
You know, kind of like, hey,
wrong.
we gave you a chance.
Yeah.
You know, sorry.
From what you told me, it sounds like you knew the whole time. So again, we looked back and he said, I knew this was going to happen the whole time. That's number one. He said it on his own fucking stream. He called me, said she was, no matter what, it was a paperwork error, going to be charged with possession, and that he may be being charged with child endangerment. That's what he said. That's what he said to me. I don't know why he would say it, you know, whatever, if it were a lie. So I don't know what he's like trying to do. Maybe make that make her feel bad because he's such a little pussy shit. Maybe he's thinking that April will hear this, and maybe April didn't know the entire time that she was going to be charged no matter what. Right? So maybe if April didn't know the entire time that she was going to be charged no matter what, and now he wants to make it seem like, well, since you stayed with the Ricadas and got tattoos with them, now you've been charged. What a fucking God. What a fucking limp-dicked fucking pussy ass bitch. How Slam Piece feel about that? And you call her SP because you can't stand the fact that everybody calls her Slam Piece and I came up with that nickname. You stupid loser. All right, a little more. Then we're moving on.
But the fact that those charges got dropped right away, even though there was coke on her credit cards, snort tubes in a vial right next to her shit,
Yeah.
her purse in the bedroom, the whole deal.
Yeah, that was weird that got dropped with all that.
Why didn't you call Matt? Why didn't
Let
you
me
call
read
Matt
this, and we'll
say
see if
he's going to be
maybe
charged with possession and endangerment?
we understand and we know why her charges were dropped initially.
All right.
April Imholt, it's Anderson, by the
What did
way.
you just say?
Legally now understand and we know why.
It's weird that got dropped with all that. Like,
well,
she had to have said.
Let me read this, and we'll see if maybe we understand and we know why her charges were dropped initially.
All right.
April Imholt, it's Anderson, by the way. Legally now, I believe it's Anderson.
Let me see if we understand and know why. Okay, no. You told me on the phone it was a paperwork error. A paperwork error. So do you lie? Okay, this man is supposed to be your friend, as we were. Do you just call your friends up and just lie to them? You just sit on a show and just fucking lie to them? That's literally what you said to me, Toe. It was a paperwork error, which is why I felt it was so funny when Ricada messaged me and said there's a reason that April didn't get charged that day. And I was like, because did you cause a paperwork error? You're all freaks. All of you. All of you. And I like you, Matt, but you too. All of you. You're all freaks. Lying freaks. So that's all. I hope I explained that. I think I said it maybe 50,000 times, but I hope you could understand what I was saying. Okay. Also, I love that Fate Kiki is here. She's been here all night. Slam Piece was my idea. Well, I guess it was our idea. Yes, we are one. We're one together. You know what, Fate Kiki? You're weird, and it's weird that you would do this, but I'm going to do something radical. $1 million Kiki bucks for you, Fake Kiki. Please don't go say untoward things in other people's chats. Everyone, Streamlabs, PayPal, Kiki bucks, Gino Lira, Mayor money, Mickey money, books $1 million, jocularity, jubilance. Let's hit the goal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg.
Okay, so I think I covered all of that. I think I made you understand that as best I could. And now we're going to get to, I'm going to summon Michelene, and we're going to get to Toe's little, he had a little court case today. The insufferable Toe. That's right. Quarrel. The insufferable Toe. Let's summon Michelene. Happy Untoward Tuesday, everyone. Hit the like button. Have I missed anything? Oh, maybe a little bit. Oh, Kitty. Thank you, Kitty, for the Keanu Thompson membership. That is so sweet. That means so much to me. I really do appreciate it. Rhinoceros, thank you for the $4.99. Can we throw in a Corey Feldman guitar solo in between the Tofo segments? Corey Feldman, like a maybe. I'm going to tell you the truth. The only thing that's coming into my brain is like the Jack Black thing in that movie that I love that I always cry at. And I think you have the time. Where Jack Black maybe honestly in that film, what the hell is it called? What the hell is that movie called? I cry at it every time. School of Rock. Jesus Christ. Now that I'm thinking of it, like maybe I think he endangers kids in that movie. He takes it. He pretends to be he impersonates an actual substitute teacher, but he teaches them music. That's all I could think of. I digress. It's ADD. Don't at me. Mr. Nobody, thank you for the $1.99. I'm out of Cole's cash, so let's do. Yes, Mr. Nobody. Cole's cash. Nobody moolah. Mr. Moolah. Kiki bucks. Kiki coins. Gino lira. Mayor money. Mickey money. All right, let's get Mickey in here. Do you? Fake Kiki, this is fun. You should be here every time. I do. At the end of School of Rock, when they're all having so much fun up there, it makes me cry. Let's see. All right. Let's see, Michelene. All right. Let me get my megaphone. All right, Michelene. Walk away. I can see her in the thing. Michelene. Michelene. Could you come here, please?
I hate the walk up, okay?
I know. Oh, you look marvelous.
I hate the walk up. It's
look
like
at your milkers.
Please don't call them that. Please don't call them that.
Sorry it took me so long to get to you. Hi, happy Untoward Tuesday, Michelene.
Hi, what's happening?
Were you listening? Did that all make sense?
I was listening and folding clothes and doing some stuff, getting my errands. No, not my errands. My chores done before I drive to Charleston. So.
Yes, tomorrow we're going to Charleston.
Yes.
Isn't that exciting?
Yes, it will be. I think it's going to be thunderstorming now. I looked at it.
It only happens for a little bit there.
I hope so. Yeah, I hope so.
No, it'll be very fun.
Yeah. Look at your milkers. Look at your little milkers. But they look bigger in that top.
Everybody says I have skin cancer now because of my sunburn.
Are those little pleats in them, or are you? Let's see what's happening there. Yeah, those are little pleats. I didn't know if it was like little sweat from underneath your breastus.
My milkers.
Your breastus. your breast.
Well, Michelene is here.
And I have many lovely men liking me on Tinder.
Okay, yes, we're going to get to that later as well. Michelene's going to send
Well, I'm just telling you, I've only had it since last night, and it's endless hours of fun when you.
I know.
When you're
okay, yes, we're going to get to that later as well. We're going to
to
go through. I want you to just
spend,
and we're going to go through like
just
everybody that's on
tonight.
I'm sorry, what?
I want it to be all about me tonight.
Oh, I apologize. I truly
I really
do.
don't. I really don't.
No, it's fine, Mom.
Oh, it's fine, Kiki.
Look, fake Kiki's here. Hi, Mommy.
Hi, fake Kiki.
I do wonder if like fake Kiki is like a 75-year-old man or
Reveal yourself.
fake Kiki had nothing. Normally fake Kiki isn't in here all the time. I don't know.
Reveal yourself, fake Kiki.
Mickey. Okay, a little more toe. We'll cover the current thing of toe today. I know you're like this. You're like, oh,
It isn't fair.
Fair.
it isn't fair. Then
I
we're
don't care.
gonna talk.
Just go ahead.
Then we're gonna talk.
If I don't interject, you don't mind, right? Or do you want me to interject?
No, yeah, just stare at your phone the whole time and look at your fans in the chat. That sounds good. Oh my God. And Rob Saul apparently was our buddy. Let's check in with him.
I was looking while somebody was saying that in the beginning. I was looking on his show, but I didn't see where he was talking about you or talking to you, or
okay.
I didn't see
maybe
it.
we'll send him the link later. Our mortal enemy / best friend.
That would be appropriate. Mm-hmm. So
Great.
I'm supposed to put this. Oh my goodness. I guess. No,
Did we both just reach for equipment at the same time?
Yeah, I was supposed to try and put this up higher because
because of your milkers.
I don't like that word. I'm not a cow. I'm not a
also
cow.
now, and we're wearing the same color again.
I'm not a cow.
You're mommy.
That hurts my throat.
All right, we'll put the call-in number in. Yes, of course, we haven't gotten to the Untoward award yet.
My throat feels funny.
Tell that story at our wedding. Jesus God. We'll get through it later. One more thing about the toe I gotta show you. Here. And then on to the next. Right? Bing, bing, bing.
Bing, bing, boom.
Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing is Democratic National Convention.
Chicago's a fucked up mess right now.
Chicago is?
Streets and everything.
What?
The streets are all fucked up because they've,
Oh, is it in Chicago?
Yeah, it's in Chicago. It's downtown Chicago. Can't even go down there. But
like on Wabash Avenue.
And they've got it all barricaded off so nobody can really get into it. And of course they have to check everybody's ID, unlike what they do in normal life, those fuckers. Do you understand that?
I was just looking at your milkers. I'm teasing, Mom. I'm teasing.
All them.
Mom, no, don't move it. Don't move.
You should look at my fabulous shoulders.
You funny shoulders. All right, okay. We have Blake Lively to get to. We're gonna cover a little more of the toe. I guess we got to go back and watch. Rob Saul was horrible to us.
Am I interrupting your flow?
No, this is why I did. Or this is why. If I had tried to do that before I got you here, then we would have never gotten through it.
And I wouldn't have gotten my laundry folded.
Exactly. Or your milkers.
I'm not.
Push-ups. Thank you for the $2. Mickey, you were in Chicago for the 1968 DNC.
You know what? I was not downtown in 1968, but a friend of mine was, and she was barely in high school. Okay, she wasn't, because we graduated in 1969. So, she was down there leafletting. That's what she said for Abby Hoffman. I don't know if y'all are going to understand that, but that's what she said she was doing.
I think they understand it.
Yeah. Yeah, bishops would understand. And that's the year she dropped acid. Very good friend.
Bye, Kiki. I want to thank my mods. Good night, Mr. Thompson, and a real life for being the best mods ever. This is not me, but I thank you as well, my mods. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Blake Lively, cancel or not. I will tell you my thoughts on Blake, and I have been doing a deep dive into this for the past few days.
I always liked Blake Lively.
I always liked her as well. She's a gossip girl. Gossip girl. And she was in that movie with a seagull, but she's been acting quite erratically.
Great movies. She is. She's in great movies.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Yep.
White Claw break. Thank you. I don't do enough of those anymore. What's my best White Claw break? Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. White Claw break.
Oh, God damn
it! That's a fun one. That was when I scared Gino. Take your meds, fake Kiki. Higher ramp. Okay, let's see. Two things. See, Mom, I just whenever you're here, I just get too excited to see you, and then I get distracted, and then that's why these things last hours and hours and hours. And we have Charleston to go to tomorrow.
We do. I don't have to really leave till noontime though, because I just drive for 3 hours and then I'm there.
You really did wear the exact same color as me. This is hilarious. I love it. I love it. It's amazing.
You didn't like that. You don't like that laugh.
I don't really. It creeps me out.
I told you what it was about.
I know, your favorite show. All right.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Before that, nice podcast, stupid. Thank you for the $2. Hey, Michelene. Rob Saul wants to send you the link. No. Rob Saul can come on our program. He knows he has to come on our turf. And we will send him the link eventually. Maybe we'll snipe him. Should we snipe him? Well, all right, let's snipe. Let's see what Idiot's talking about really quick. And then I'm going to get into that for just a moment.
Are you calling Rob Saul
what's beeping?
Idiot?
Toe's an idiot. Yeah.
That was my washing machine with the last of my clothing that I'm going to dry.
You like your switcher machine?
Yeah, I like my switcher machine. The switcher changer.
The switcher changer.
The switcher changer.
I don't think it's doing anything. Hang on.
Are you calling Rob Saul an idiot?
Not yet.
Don't call him that.
I'm not calling him an idiot. We're gonna snipe Toe for a second. Then we're gonna snipe our friend Rob Saul.
He's our best friend in the whole world.
Yeah, exactly.
We like him. There's the beep again.
It makes me want to play eeny, meeny, miny, mo with a barbed wire baseball bat.
Yeah, no. I understand this incrimination, but no. They were trying to...
Whether or not they care.
Yeah.
See, this is Steeltoe's contribution to law.
Yeah.
Is this how people feel when I pause all the time?
Oh my God, I feel...
Trip over something and see Theo Vaughn nowadays. Like,
but
okay.
I don't.
Do you ever go on Facebook? There's reels of like Shane Gillis and Theo Vaughn.
I don't watch Facebook reels. I refuse to. It's too much like TikTok. It's triggering.
Bro, you want to know something?
What?
These two are drunk for sure. Not shitting on being drunk, but he did just get out of court today. And he had to have his fingerprints taken.
He was
also
probably very upset by that. He's not.
I don't think. No, he seems pretty pleased with himself.
He's probably
Well-
upset. That's why he's drunk.
Look at his milkers, Mom.
I
Every time he wears this
I mean-
shirt, and I know he's running out of shirts to wear because he doesn't have any more friends.
yeah, he's
with
got
merch.
he's got little breasts.
Yeah, and this one, I mean,
It must be kind of a smooth, shiny material that accentuates.
it accentuates his milkers. And now we're all wearing blue. I honestly I feel like we have the same size milkers. Maybe I should do this it's like this shirt has like weird depth perception on his milkers. Look at those milkers.
I really hate.
Show
that
us
word.
yours, Mom. Yeah, it's the light. Yeah, wow. See? Look, his milkers are like basically as big as yours. It's because of this like strange, and I know he doesn't have any more merch to wear, so because he can't wear Gino's shirts or Chrissy's shirts or Kumia's shirts, so he's stuck with this milker accentuating getup. So maybe we should feel bad for him.
Yeah, collared shirt like that with that Nike hat doesn't really look that great.
Rhinoceros, all three of you are.
All three of us are what?
Wearing blue with our milkers, I suppose.
It would never occur to me to call my breastus milk.
It's just my favorite new word.
It's a
for
horrible
it.
word. It's horrible. Your mama
It's
didn't
too
raise.
funny.
Your mama didn't raise you right.
My mama didn't raise me say no milkers.
There's only 4 people that show up on my Facebook Reels. They have
Yeah.
my algorithm down to a T.
Uh-huh.
Post Malone,
Uh-huh.
Shane Gillis,
Yeah.
The Undertaker,
Jesus.
and John Daly. Those are the only 4 people that show up on my Facebook. Like if we go to Facebook Reels, I say we just go ahead and we knock this thing out right in the next 10 minutes. $95 away. Streamlabs, PayPal,
Venmo.
Steeltoe Media Inc. on Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, etc.
No
You want to stay
matter
in
where
Minnesota
you
for the
go.
next one?
Yeah, why the hell not?
No, we're not going to do the gay farmer polycule story. I love that the Star Tribune actually wrote an article that said polyamory is Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal,
You know why
Venmo,
that is, right?
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg,
Pay
beg,
the Star
beg.
Tribune right there. No, the economy is so shit. Families are forced to combine.
That's too funny. He cracks me up. He cracks me up, Michelene. His milkers. Okay.
You're a little. Maybe it's my eyes that are a little blurry.
Do I look better now?
Yeah, I thought you were a little blurry, but it might be my eyes.
Do you have cataracts?
No.
Look. Hello, kitty.
I can't do that. It just doesn't work out for me, and it just ends up hurting my nose.
Cup your hands.
I can't.
Purse
I've
your
been doing this
lips.
for over a year, and I can't do it.
You don't know how. All right, we'll put on Feeding the Ducks. Let's wake up, or let's listen to Keanu Cast. We have the new song.
She's a classic kind of lady.
The when you're running on the beach, that song.
I love to tune in to see her. A girl you want to get to know. She's got an attitude in her.
You can't hear it. I forgot. Can you not?
Why can't I hear it?
Girl, get down,
I don't know.
sit right there and see what's up. It's the Keanu.
Waiting.
You're like,
running on the beach. What's wrong with it?
Get ready to have some fun.
Waiting with bated breath.
Her is Kiki. She's everyone's favorite chickie.
I can't remember. I don't know why you can't hear it.
I don't know why
Kinda
either.
tricky. It's the Keanu Cast.
Oh, Okay,
It's a great song.
Sing along.
Can you? It goes. I can't sing along. I can't.
I don't, what
Can
are
you hear
playing?
this one? Can you hear this? Oh wait, hang on.
What are you playing it on?
Heard that?
Nope. No songs.
Can you hear "Feeding the Ducks"?
No songs for Mickey.
Well, then I guess it doesn't matter.
No songs for Mickey.
No songs for Mickey.
No songs for Mickey.
We'll put "Feeding the Ducks" on though.
But I couldn't hear it.
No, that's just the song we always play. I thought you could always hear it.
I could before, but I don't hear it now.
It doesn't matter. It's just background music. Oh my God. Let me focus. No, you're making my attention deficit.
It distracted you. I'm sorry.
I love it. It's fine. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Then I'm going to pee. Then we're getting to the rest of the toe. Then we're getting to Blake Lively. And then we're going to fucking just, who knows what?
Well, when you go pee, I have to go and put my laundry in the dryer. So, or not.
You may.
Thank you.
Push-ups, thank you.
Oh,
for
yeah.
the $2. I met
did?
Tom Hayden
That's-
and Bobby Seale.
Wow.
Wasn't impressed.
Wasn't impressed. Right. Part of the Chicago 7.
Chris Thompson, thank you for the $5. Give Aaron a couple more years and he'll look like Meatloaf in Fight Club. Thank you, Chris Thompson. Oh my God. Look at stupid toe. Yes. The toe. Bing, 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 bing.
Oh my, what was that?
Just a little drop there of Aaron and his awfulness. I'm going to play a video. Then we're going to get to the rest of the toe's court case today. I have actually some a bit of shulie stuff, just something we're going to watch. Quite sad, actually. And then we're going to get into Blake Lively, and then we're going to put in the call-in number up through all of this, and you can call in, and you too can win the Untoward award. Okay, sound good to everyone?
Perfect.
I'll do in honor of the Democratic National Convention, I will do Vice President Kiki. 1, 2, and 3. I'm your new presidential nominee, Kamala Harris. Joe,
Gino,
we did it. No more.
Okay.
No, for no longer under my presidential reign will anyone be allowed to speak about politics ever. And I will make sure of that with my dancing. People of the United States, I want you to know that Keanu has no backbone, and she will not make a great presidential nominee. Unlike me. Joe, are you there? That's so funny, Joe. He's fine. Joe has fallen under something. Excuse me. Joe has fallen and he cannot get up.
Unbelievable.
Kiki,
Okay.
that Kamala impression
Oh my
is
God, how are
gone
you?
here. Thank you. Hunter.
Want to see the people? Look. Want to see the
Kitty.
Look. He won't look at the camera. You want to come and see the people?
Hi, kids.
Look.
Little kitty.
Oh, you're sweet. You're sweet.
He's a good
Are you
man.
sweet? Are you sweet?
Oh,
Sweet. Are you sweet? He does not like
wish
to cuddle like this. Look, just look.
you could pick him
Look
up,
at the people.
little
He doesn't
baby.
done like that.
It's better than this.
Good morning, Kitty. Good morning. Oh my God.
Coat.
Good morning, Kitty. Oh my God.
Kiki. Oh, it's my cat's coat.
Kids.
Anyway, no, he doesn't. But my God, he sleeps right by me in the bed now.
He's sweet boy. He lets me pick him up. You can pick him up.
I
He's
can
not
pick him up,
bad.
but he doesn't like it. And I'm afraid he'll bite me. So
He doesn't bite normally.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Not like
Not- no.
like 6.
6, no. Not like 6. I look haggard.
Speaking of Haggard, I don't know where Bisconti
I
went.
think I'm a little tired. Well, okay, so where did he go? Did he
I
run out?
don't know. Maybe he ran out for some sundries.
Do you think he would have told you?
Maybe he was stolen. I would think he would have told me. Alas.
That's very odd.
We'll never know.
Maybe the apartment can be all yours now.
Oh, joy.
Oh my gosh.
The cat's fucking still here. So
Yeah.
then,
Oh yeah.
all right, everyone.
Yeah. Where are we going next?
This is where we're going next. Now that you and I have spent 30 minutes saying nothing and talking about our milkers.
I have not said that word once, okay? That's entirely you.
Okay, I will put on the
Should we talk about our vaginas next?
our vagines. What would we call them?
Are we going to talk about Are we going to talk all about every body part on us?
Yes, now we'll talk about our vagines.
I don't really know why I just said that. It must have been on
because
my
it's hilarious. What's the equivalent for vagina to breast with milkers and?
Yeah, because I'm on Tinder now, and maybe a really nice, cute guy will.
Would you send me the pictures like I asked you to?
I'm not sure I should be sending pictures of the men.
We won't. You will never know whom they are. We have to swipe right, swipe left.
I'll find some.
Okay. All right. Yes. Call in, and you too can win the Untoward Award if you would like, if you so choose. Call in with your most untoward story, and you too can make the Untoward board and win the Untoward Award. Oh, Rhinoceros, thank you for the orange boy. Mickey for the win. Beg. Yes. Beg.
That's cute.
Mickey money, Streamlabs, PayPal, Books $1 million, Kiki coins, Kiki bucks, Gino Lira, Mayor money.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg.
Beg, shake. Thank you, Rhinoceros. Here, 100 Kiki coins for you, Rhinoceros.
Wow.
And 100 Kiki bucks for everyone here. Bing. Adam Simon. Oh, Adam, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh God! Whoa! Whoa! Mickey, right? Whoa! Now you go like go like wow when I do it. No, I mean like when my hands cut. Okay, or that it's fine. When I go like this, then you like go like ah.
Okay.
Wow.
Ah!
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy. Are you going to bring that shirt to Charleston so we can wear these together when we go?
Sure. Absolutely, I will. Baby Kiki. Oh, speaking of baby Kiki, you know who else I'm gonna bring? Whee! Oh yeah. Oh, Michelene. My own mother. Ah. I thought my own mother got up and walked away from me, but she got her former self as well. Hello, baby Michelene. How are you doing?
I'm a bitchy girl. Look at my bitchy eyes. Look at how
No.
look at you.
But Michelene,
Look at my eyes. This is evil right here. Look at her. Look at her face.
Yeah, I never seen such an evil looking kindergartner.
Mm-hmm. I look just like that now.
So,
Yours
baby Michelene.
Yours is much funnier, but mine is more sinister.
But I don't understand why you would put the photo on a stick if you weren't going to be the character for the bit. Instead of just talking about it. So now I want hello, baby Michelene. I love your very short bangs. Did your mother cut those for you?
She did.
She did.
She used to even them out and even them out and even them out.
She used to. You don't look more than 7 years old.
Look at. I don't think I was 7 here. I think I was
Michelene,
5.
can you put the picture down for one moment? Okay, I'm gonna tell you the rules. We just want you to talk as baby Michelene. See what Kiki's doing right now? Even though you could see Kiki and she's holding a baby photo of me on a pin. So now, hello, baby Michelene.
Hello. Hello.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's so strange because I look like David Letterman and you look like...
I don't like anybody.
Oh.
And nobody likes me.
Are you... Oh, well, right. We're starting out with a bang there.
Yes.
I do apologize.
Then nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I could
eat worms all day. Big, fat, juicy ones, little, tiny, skinny ones. I could eat worms all day. Let me tell you something, baby Michelene. Bring her back. We knew that song because one day you will teach me that song. So that's why we both knew it.
Yeah, I did.
Once again, nobody likes me. Everybody hates me.
But you know what? See this? See these? See how I look? See me, feel me, talk to me. Do you see me, feel me, hear me?
I see you.
Okay, so look into my eyes. I am the same person right here.
That you sound like an adult.
No, I'm the same exact person. Look at.
You're scaring everyone.
Look at my bitchy dead eyes.
Fly away.
I like baby Kiki so much better. You have a cuter voice too.
I like your voice. I don't know where we pulled that out of our ass. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me.
I could
eat worms all day.
Big
fat, juicy ones. Little tiny, skinny ones.
I could eat worms
worms all day. So he said, Mickey is going full poltergeist. It is poltergeist.
Who said that?
I don't know, Michaeline. Mr. Nobody. That's why I don't know.
Look at these are my dead eyes. Look at them.
Stop it. This is what. This is why we'll never know.
And I got a crack in my face.
I found this photo too. Look. I found this today. I had look. Same thing.
love
Dead eyes.
I love it. You're so cute. Oh my god.
Dead eyes.
Get up closer. Let me see him. Push it up closer so I can see your
No,
dead.
it's in focus now. Oh God.
And I was very hairy.
Look at me. I hated being a kid. Not because of you guys. I hated no. I hated school. I liked being at home, but I felt like an adult and you guys were adults. That's why I liked hanging out with you. I hated being in first grade because number one, I looked like this.
Show me your face up close.
I can't.
Yes, you can. You look so not happy.
Forlorn.
I don't not look happy. I just look pissed off.
And also, I love that my teachers took this photo, right? I'll show you again. They wrote Keanu on it.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't have taken another one and said, hey, why don't
Smile.
you, or take your arms out from your sides. I had no friends in first grade, literally none, because I had Amy in kindergarten. And then in first grade, Amy came up to me and said, because we were in a different class, she said, I'll play with you some other day. And I was just like, I guess I'll.
I could just hear her saying that too.
And I waited until
Keanu.
like the next year. I had no friends. So I stood there. They're like, come take a photo. I don't know what this was for. But look how miserable I am.
It was a photo that they shot right out of the camera. You got to take that home that very day.
Yeah, but wouldn't they? If I were a teacher, I'd look at this and I'd be like, put your hands on your hips maybe and smile.
It was a Catholic school. They're not going to tell you to put your hands on your hips.
I had no friends and they knew it. And I wonder why. Because Amy told me she'd come play with me some other day. We have a caller. Yeah. Hey. Thank you.
Hi, Michaeline.
Hi, darling. Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. Are we in for a tarot reading?
Yes, the 6 got the Wheel of Fortune, and the underlying energy was the Knight of Cups. I think she might have just been a teeny bit nice to you today.
She actually was nicer to me than she was to dearest Bill Schultz and our friend Maddie for Whiskey Wednesday. So, yes, you're right.
Who are you talking about?
I think that makes sense because
the cat.
Oh, the cat.
In the past, yes.
The cat.
Yes.
You have I have to be quick about this because I'm cooking. A celebrity untoward story.
Yes. Okay. Do tell.
Now, should I just get into it, or would you and Michaeline like to guess the celebrity?
Oh my God. What celebrity could it be? Okay. I'm going to guess Milton Berle.
Is she going to give us a hint first?
No.
No.
Yes. At top of your head, Michaeline. It's not Milton Berle.
Okay. Eartha Kitt.
Eartha Kitt?
No, but I love both guesses.
Okay. Who is it?
I'll just tell you. Did either of you two watch The Sopranos?
We did.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So Michael Imperioli, who plays Christopher.
Yeah. Christopher.
Yeah.
Yes.
So so happy when he died on the show.
Oh.
Okay, so here's what happened. He was okay. So I was a paranormal tour guide at Linda Vista Hospital from 2011 to 2013. Over 300 days of the year, it was a filming location.
Mhm.
And when they were filming, they'd let us know who was there. I.e., like if Al Pacino was there, they'd tell us beforehand, so like I know, so I can be calm, you know. Anyways, they forgot. Like they know that this other guy, his name, I don't know if I should. Who cares? Fuck it.
It
My friend
doesn't matter.
Jeremy, yeah, no one knows him. Like they know he's a big like Sopranos fan, so they forgot to let him know that Michael Imperioli was there that day. So him and I are in the hallway having a conversation. So I'm looking at my friend, so I don't see, you know, who's, you know, walking down the hallway towards me. And my friend Jeremy just stops mid-conversation, like mid-sentence, and just goes, Christopher. And like just like to himself, though, not even like to me or anyone else.
Right.
And then I hear behind me, like, I mean, screaming the top of his lungs, my name is not fucking Christopher.
He yelled it. You got.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Imperioli. Oh yes. And it's like,
My name's not Christopher.
I can just see him doing that too.
That's
As
hilarious.
Christopher.
We're like, okay, sorry, Michael.
Sorry, Mr. Imperioli.
Oh my God.
And now it's time for me to flip the garlic bread. But yes, that was quite untoward of him, I felt.
Great story. I love you, Ashley. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, everybody follow Ashley on
really
Twitter.
quick, really quick.
Yes.
Can I ask your advice on something? Is
Absolutely.
it okay in a single red carpet season to rewear a dress? Yes or no? Where do we stand on this?
With the right accessories, why not? Reduce,
What-
reuse, recycle.
What's the dress?
Okay, thank you. Well,
What's the dress?
Michelene say?
What is the?
In a single red carpet season to wear the same dress?
Oh, you can accessorize it differently.
Yeah, you could make it look different.
Yeah, you
if
could put
want.
different. You could
Yeah.
put different shoes with it.
And I assume you're speaking of yourself.
Yes.
Yeah. So for
Yeah,
you can do it.
Make it
Yes.
look different. You can make
Yeah.
it look different. Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. All right. I'm gonna watch the show while I'm finishing cooking. Ciao.
Ciao, love.
Here.
That's hilarious. I love that. Okay, so Christopher. Christopher. Oh yeah, Christopher. He made the Untoward board.
Big nose.
What?
He had a big nose.
Christopher, he had a big nose. He was in the show. It was called something
And-
with Lena Dunham. It was
and
called
that-
Girls or something.
And that blonde girl was his girlfriend in it, but I can't remember.
You cannot keep that photo on your shoulder because I will never be
What?
able to pay
What?
attention.
What photo?
This is why.
What do you mean?
Okay, you're right. I don't even know where Gino is. There he is. No idea. There he is. It's Speak the Devil. I tried to call him. I don't know where he is. It's just a drink and a car. That sounds safe. Tried to call him. Don't know where he is.
And he just
Oh,
texted
there he is. Thank you.
he just put that up on your screen.
Hello. Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday.
Baby, Garrett and Steve called, so I walked outside to the car to talk to them, and my phone died. And then I charged you with this shitty. It's a nightmare, baby. Hi, what are you doing? Hi.
I went and took a pee break and realized you were gone because the cat was mewing. And then I tried to call you and there was no sight of you. And then you were in my chat with a car and a drink.
Baby, I'm literally outside the front door in the car, smoking a cigar. I was talking to Garrett and
It's
Steve,
fine.
and because I might have had a couple tonight, and I walked outside with no charge on my phone, and it died out here, and I just kept smoking. I'm literally my father. I should have been beeping the horn for you to come get me. I'm sorry, baby.
I had no idea. I was scared half to death.
How far can I possibly get?
I don't know. And then all the only word I
Well,
heard
if you
from you
drive
in
your
30 or 45 minutes is in the chat, and it's just a glass of whiskey and a car.
Because there's no cigar emoji. I don't have whiskey. Like, I haven't had enough.
Okay.
But yeah,
That's
I
what you
literally
said
walked
me
out.
to communicate.
So you don't really have a
I
glass
talked to
of
them to
whiskey.
not disturb you, Angel. And my phone could probably die any second in this. I have like 2% charge, but you're all caught up in my
Okay, take a drive.
Baby,
Goodbye.
He doesn't actually have a glass full of whiskey in his car.
No, take that. All right, fine. Anyway, we have okay. Take it off until the rest. Also, I have to add Ashley's story to our new Untoward board. I cannot look at that.
What?
We will put them back later.
What?
You have something on your shoulder.
Where?
Listen, Michelene.
I think you should put baby Kiki right between your milk.
No. Michelene's, you got something on your shoulder. And adult Kiki can't concentrate while it's there. Could you just maybe get Devil Michelene? You know, you got a photo on your shoulder that looks like it should be maybe in a horror film. Like maybe you got like a little ghost on your shoulder. The other shoulder. Could you just take it out?
Okay.
Oh, yes, her. Yes, thank you. Okay, we should move to the other shoulder. This is why adult Kiki can't get through anything. All right. Whee!
How's my
You
hair?
look great. Take it out. I can't stare at that. Okay. All right. No, we can't. This will go on 4 hours. It'll go on for hours. If you, I'm sorry. Eventually.
Eventually, I'll wear myself out.
You tucker yourself out. No, it's okay.
She's down.
You know what? This is why it's so hard to clip my
She's
show.
She's down on the counter now. What is so hard to do? What?
No, nothing. Anyway, back to back.
No, what is so hard?
This is why it's so difficult to clip my show, because you have to go probably sift through. If we do a 3-hour show, you have to sift through 2 hours and 50 minutes of nonsense.
But the nonsense is fun.
I'm just yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a good thing. Are you okay? Just
What do you mean?
no, nothing. It's fine.
Go ahead. Don't kiss my wife.
He's young, he's fun, he's fabulous.
She don't give a fuck.
All the stars are here.
All the stars are here.
Okay. No.
I'm sorry, Keanu. I won't act up anymore.
No, it's fine. I love it.
I feel a little slap happy. I'm sorry. I didn't sleep long last night, and then I taught this morning, and then I don't know. My day just got away from me.
I'm thinking in my brain if like I'm just gonna not talk and see what she does.
I'm just going to keep talking and say the same thing about that phone until you make me stop saying it. And then I might whisper to myself until you can't stand it. But that's okay, you know? You know, this phone is a brand new phone, but it's already got a little crack in the thing here because I drop it all the time, and then there's this thing that happens. And then it's got this really weird little thing on here that you can get a certain kind of charger, and you can just place it on there, and it's very advanced and interesting. And I also love how it looks.
Give her a show. Give her own show, her own tech show. Mommy, take your nails. Take the phone like this again. It's very TikTok. It's very cool to do. Take the phone like this, and now take the nails and go, but with your long nails, but into the microphone. Hold it closer.
I don't have a microphone.
You have there is a microphone. Okay, never mind. Yes, it's about the sound. We have a caller. Put it down. I'll teach you later.
Oh, shut up.
Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Is this Kiki?
It is Kiki. How may I direct your call? Who's this?
I want to talk to you. My name's Leslie. Leslie Strong Cock before getting the three of us strong cocks in the family. I just want to tell you how much I love your shows, especially that Cooking with Kiki.
Why, thank you.
It's kind of caused me some problems, though. I don't know what to do.
Why Cooking with Kiki is costume? So can you state your name so we can put you on the Untoward board?
Leslie with an L.
You're what?
My name's Leslie.
Is this Rob Saul?
I don't like that son of a bitch.
State. You don't have to state your name. State a name, so I could put you on the Untoward board.
Oh, it's not Chris.
It's Chris. It's not Chris. Okay, so tell us, not Chris, why you've had some problems with Cooking with Kiki.
I had a party the other day. He was cooking with Kiki, started making Kiki noises. So anyway, we was making some hors d'oeuvres for the party, and they hugged me. They walked in the kitchen, and I was sitting there chopping it on bing, 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 and they're like, boy, what are you doing? I was like, what are you talking about? Bing, 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 bing. They're like, that. Boy, you're not right. Let's fix them. And they started to come at me, and I got scared, and I ran, Kiki. They cut me off, so I had to run upstairs, and I locked myself up in my little boy's room. And I thought they were going to kick the door down on me.
Okay. Well, wait. So not Chris. You were cooking, and then you were doing the bink, 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 and you had to run upstairs because
They were making funny noises. So anyway, they thought they were going to kick the door down, so I opened up the window and climbed out, but I fell. And I guess a nail or something caught my breeches. And that day I made a mistake. I was wearing my athletic sweatpants and almost fell out of them. So I'm hanging off the side of the house, and they didn't want me off, so I'm sitting there hanging butt naked by my ankles.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. All because of the bink, bink, bink?
Yeah. And the neighbor kids saw me hanging butt naked, and they started throwing pine cones at me. And then I guess the nail broke and I fell, and I landed on one of the pine cones. I had to go to the hospital,
I was sitting in the emergency room up on the table on all fours.
Oh
and the doctor came in. I started hearing the creaky noises and some giggling, and I turned and looked. And they were taking pictures of my bum.
Oh my God. Well, are you fully healed?
I'm getting to that. Not really.
You're not quite healed. Michaeline, if you missed it. So he heard the bink, bink, bink during Cooking with Kiki.
I heard it.
He ran upstairs and then he jumped out the window, but he was trying to escape from the window because he started hearing funny noises. And then he got or she, excuse me, is it she?
I think it's fealty.
He got caught by his britches, and then everything was out, and then he fell to the ground, and people started throwing pine cones at him, and he was nude. And then
his britches were down below his ankles.
Down below his ankles, they started throwing pine cones, and then once he was at the hospital, everybody was, I guess, still making fun of you, and they were asking you what happened, or you were telling them what happened. Go ahead. I had to regale Michaeline with the tale.
Thank you.
They were laughing at me at the hospital, and I took off running. Everybody kept laughing because you can't run very fast with the pants around your ankles. Like, watch an episode of Cops. You get it just after that. They got the pants down like that, and they don't run very fast at all with them. So I'm at home now, and I still got that pine cone up my butt.
Oh my God! I'm so sorry. This is. Can I tell you something?
No, and you know how expensive it is to have a tree pruned.
Get tree pruned. Can I tell you something?
Out of his butt.
Can I tell you something, not Chris?
Yes, love.
This is my favorite phone call on Untoward Tuesday I've ever gotten because I really do appreciate the story, and I do feel for you, and I do hope that you can get the pine cone out of your rear because
before it starts growing.
Really big.
It's big.
Tree coming out my butt.
You know what my Uncle Anthony would always say? He'd say, "Work it out with a pencil."
I tried a butter knife, but it just couldn't get lodged up in there. No.
A butter knife wasn't enough. You may need to go back to the hospital.
I think I will, sweetie. Well, I love you. I love you too, Micheline. I don't like that Rob.
We love this phone call.
Well, thank you. You have made the Untoward board, but in very toward ways. Take care. You would take care, darling.
Do you know who it is? I think it's Fealty.
No, I would have Fealty's number. I have no idea who that is. But they were great.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I heard it.
Like I've said before, people, I've said on Untoward Tuesday, it doesn't have to exactly be a true untoward story.
It could be a whole made up thing.
You could make it up. All right, so we got 2 people on the Untoward board right here.
That was a pretty good one, I have to say. What's happening?
That's my Untoward board.
Oh, I thought you were having a mishap of some sort. Why don't you talk about your Untoward board?
I'm going to. Here's my Untoward board.
And show us.
I'm going to put the people.
Turn it around and let's see the back of it and show us your nails.
Oh, like you're saying about like the TikTok thing. This is what they would do. I don't have nails though, like you. Here's my new Untoward board.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and I didn't have a speaker, but
let me do this so we can have not a 5-hour show.
But I have a microphone now. So go ahead.
We all forgot about the phone thing. We had not Chris call in. Not Chris, you've made the board. HRIS. Congratulations, not Chris. Not Chris. And then Ashley calling in as well with
The
Christopher
the
story.
Unraveling story.
Ashley.
The Unraveling is really a place in Santorini. It's between Ia and Fira.
Ah.
It's a Unraveling.
Is that where you met the man with the rat tail? Let's not get into it now.
The man with the rat tail.
You have to think. There's been more than one. Untoward board.
I don't even remember one. Not Chris and Ashley. That's two pretty good ones, I think.
Those were great. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Yep.
There they are. There they are. All right. All right, everyone. Jeez Louise. Let's read some super chats. Let's get to. All right, it's been 2 hours. All right, I need a giant sip of White Claw. And then bink, 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 bing, 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 bing,
I have
bing.
my microphone hooked up too.
The light's not on.
It's on. Okay, I'm turning it on. I have my microphone hooked up now. Can you hear me better?
Do you realize it's been 1 hour since I brought you on? We have not gotten to the one fucking thing I needed to get.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Michelene. It's soon to be president Kamala Harris here. You get
what?
Joe, you can't. She's.
Oh, I have to turn it. I just turned it on again.
Are you kidding? Michelene, it's me. Please do not embarrass me on the night of the Democratic National Convention. It looks like a thing. You must behave. Joe. Okay. We can't do it.
I'll behave myself.
Will you?
I'll behave myself.
Why do you even have it if you can't plug it into your fucking thing?
You brought it to me. You never showed me how to use it.
I told you to order. All right. We're taking a moment. Sometimes you just have to put your vice president in timeout. And meaning I'm president. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Good night, Mr. $4.99. More nonsense, please. All right, well, then I'll bring her back. More nonsense. No. This was also Mom, this was at 11:06. He sent this. It is now 11:19. No more nonsense.
What? This is what it's supposed to be about. I have nonsense in my brain.
We know. Adam Simon, I second that. Love it. Hunter Biden's crack pipe is back. Rob Saul sent you the link. Will you please go on? He has had he had on another Keanu Thompson live. It would be fun. There's no other. Is there another Keanu Thompson nephew Hunter? We'll send him the link. He knows he comes here. This is not.
I want to go on his show.
No, Michelene. Who knows what matter of things he's been saying about us?
I don't care. I'll just laugh it off.
We're supposed to not be divided. Together we stand. Divided we fall.
Am I Tim Waltz? I'm supposed to be the vice president now. So am I Tim Waltz?
Yeah, I know. Can you be Tim? How's your Tim? Ladies and gentlemen, Vice President Tim Womp. Wave, Tim. Wave. It's so wonderful. Tim.
Yes.
Yes.
I can't make my cheeks puff out like that and talk at the same time.
That's good.
Because he does look a little like a very round face, like storing nuts in his cheeks for the winter.
I don't know what he. I don't actually know.
I don't
what he
even
looks
know
like.
if his name is Tim. Is it? I know it's Walt.
I have no idea what it is.
He's a Minnesota fuckhead. Oh my
Oh,
God! Those
yeah.
around.
A Minnesota fuckhead. Come on, everybody. Let's meet the goal. Speaking of a Minnesota fuckhead, Kiki Bucks, Gino Lira, PayPal, Venmo, PayPal,
Disco with
Venmo,
all the disco balls.
disco dollars.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg, beg, beg.
Beg, shake, disco dollars, Kiki Bucks, Kiki coins, Kiki, Mickey money, Mayor money, Gino Lira, books $1,000,000, Bath and Body Works bucks. As long as everyone's happy. We have jubilance, we have jocularity. As long as everyone's happy, then we've met the goal.
Clap your hands. If you're
If
happy,
you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're
If you're
stupid
happy,
Minnesotan and you really are the toe, and if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Okay, where were we? Super Chats, PayPal, Venmo. Thank you, Adam Simon, for the $2. I second that. The more nonsense, please. We love the nonsense. Stop it. But I cannot concentrate.
Oh, for fuck's sake, concentrate. Please.
Read that one. Okay, we're reading this one. What did I miss? Chris Thompson, hi, thank you for the $2. Adam Simon gifted 1 membership. Thank you, Adam Simon. Wonderful. All right. Is Rob Saul live right now? Do we know if he is? We can go look at it.
I can look on my trusty phone. This one with this really nice thing on the back.
Yeah, I see that. There you go. There you go.
I learn quickly.
Robert.
Robin.
We have a caller. Never mind. Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
I'm looking for.
What's your state your name, sire?
I don't remember. Is it Joe?
Oh, it's Joe?
Joe? Or maybe
Joe, it's so nice to speak with you again.
Is it Steel? Is it Steel Toe?
Steel toe?
Oh. Steel Toe.
Joe.
Steel Joe.
Steel Joe.
Have you heard? I'm a fan of your policies there, Miss Heresy.
Oh, thank you so much. It's so wonderful for you to say, Joe. Do you remember the other day when you said I could be president?
No, it was on Hunter's laptop.
Hunter's laptop. Oh, you mean my little nephew, Hunter? Joe, should you be on the phone right now?
Jill said to get off in like 5 minutes.
Didn't she? My vice president, could you shoot Jill a text?
My fellow American.
Oh, well, Joe.
Vote for heresy.
Yes.
Heresy. Vote for heresy.
Heresy. A vote.
That's you.
For
Heresy.
Kamala is a vote for heresy.
It's for a vote for for Penske Auto Parts.
Yes, Joe.
Do they make auto parts?
Oh God, no, I can't. You're cracking me up. It's a great Joe impression.
Okay.
It's really Joe.
Okay.
Maybe it is really Joe.
It's really Joe.
Do you think it's really Joe?
Joe?
He's calling right from the convention.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
He had to leave.
He found a phone at the convention center. He's calling right from there. He's actually wandering in the streets of Chicago.
Who knows what fucking Joe is doing? It's sad.
It's really
sad. His little
he
speech
deserves
and
it.
everything.
He deserves every little shitty thing he gets.
Okay. All right. Let's stay on track here. But that was a good call. All right, Joe Biden. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, that was Joseph. That was my former President Joe Biden.
Absolutely.
Congratulations,
Wow.
Joe, for making the Untoward board. Joe Biden. I wonder if he knows he's on the Untoward board. All right. Joseph Biden has made the Untoward board. How exciting. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. Palmer just got me away. Ding, bing, 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 bing. We were going to look at, is Robert Saul live? We'll watch for 1 second. And Robert Saul, I will send the link to, because he's always welcome on our turf. But we cannot interrupt our show to go on his program.
I know, but maybe we can go on his show another
No,
time.
we cannot simul-stream.
Not simul-stream. We can just go on there and...
Right now? Is that what's more important than me?
Another time. He can have us on as guests. It'll be fun.
No, it will not be fun.
Oh, for God's sake. You're such a tyrant.
I don't know where somebody would have to send me the thing. I
Oh.
How am I not subscribed? Oh, he is live.
I'm thinking Keanu is not finding me funny. I feel like you have ADD tonight.
No, I'm not. I was looking up your boyfriend, Rob Saul. I wasn't listening to you. What is it, Michelene, that was so important? I was doing as you told me to. I was looking up. Excuse me. I wasn't paying it enough attention. You have my undivided attention. What were you doing that I missed while I looked up your boyfriend, Rob?
You were I was doing the cracking the whip sound of you.
I couldn't
cracking
see you.
The whip on me. You couldn't see me?
I was looking. I'm gonna go ahead and chug the White Claw. So
in that purple cup, that's a pretty purple cup. Look into my eyes.
I was looking up your boyfriend, Rob Saul. I believe he's live right now. Would you like to snipe stream him?
Whatever you would like to do, Keanu.
What was your bit that you wanted to do while I was looking at something else?
I forget.
Robert Saul, your boyfriend is live right now. Oh, he is. I see it. I see what he's doing. He wants us to do this.
Hi, Rob.
No, mommy. Look, we'll snipe him. Look, mommy.
This is
Oh my God, that's a third
cane. So now I'm hooked.
He's
Ooh,
got
where do I get one? You know, I've seen pictures of his parts on Gino's phone. Not impressed.
He's got
What did you
me.
think? Have you seen the pictures of his
skeleton.
penis?
You.
I have. Yeah, I'd say, you know what, if you got it, show it.
Keanu Thompson.
Yeah.
Keanu Cass.
And then that's you or
That's
Deb.
not me.
No, but yes, he's got me, a skeleton.
And
Eugene's future wife and Deb. Yeah, okay, so it's not you. So he's
It's
not
not
being
me. It's not me. He's just got you. You're so thin and chic.
Thank you, I know. I love him. He's so fucking look, Eugene's future wife. Yeah. Hang.
Oh my God.
Whenever he's done with this ridiculous thing he made.
And such pretty flowers behind your thin cheek.
Yes, he knows my aesthetics. He knows I love.
I hope you can keep this look till your wedding. My
Yes.
God. Don't eat anything.
Yes, it's great. This is great.
But he doesn't got it. It's very untoward.
Well, I think he's
Very
Irish.
untoward.
You know.
Darling, a million potato farmers just screamed.
Who the
No, it's just really small. I've seen very small ones. Again, I'm with Gino Visconti.
I know. But he's Italian. Don't they have bigger ones?
Most of them do. Most of the ones I've been with, they're plump.
The Irish girls.
Well, okay.
Are they like, you know what? I think they're like a potato.
Number one.
You know?
Why didn't anyone tell me this was going on? I'm just kidding. You guys did.
They did. Who's Deb?
I have no idea. I didn't know until you freaks told me about Rob Saul. I didn't know who that was either. Now he's Keanu Thompson streaming on the Saul show as a skeleton with a wig on. He's got bangs like baby Michelene. You know what, baby Kiki? I got something to say. This is very fucking untoward. Because I was a very plump baby. I do not appreciate this kind of mockery. Whee! Chris Thompson, thank you for the $5.
Pretty funny.
The stench of love is in the air. Try deodorant, Rob Saul. Push-ups, thank you for the $. Hey, Kiki. It's Kiki and her eating disorder counselor, Deb.
Oh my God.
It is.
I guess somebody's paying attention.
Oh my God, he's paying attention. Jesus Christ. I just talked about my eating disorder counselor, Deb.
Wow.
I said it one time. Remember, Deb?
Yeah, one time.
No. I think I said it the other day, like on a
the other day.
Yes. Do you remember Deb? Yes, of course. At eating disorder day camp with Deb, my eating disorder therapist counselor.
I don't remember you. I remember you saying it, but I don't remember how long ago it was.
Or no. I know I talked about it the other day. Might have been on the morning show. Okay, this is supposed to be Deb. Okay.
Poor Deb. Wow.
I know Deb was fun.
Yeah, Deb
was beautiful.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, you're not looking too good here, except very thin and chic, but she's really looking off.
I'm gonna cry. All right, Rob Saul. That's absolutely.
That's very creative.
I would have just sat here and watched this. I'm like,
I'm just
what
going,
is
I
this?
know. I'm just like, who's Deb?
Because I swear it was either Simcast or something. I talked about my eating disorder counselor, my therapist at eating disorder day camp, Deb. Because but Deb was quite beautiful. It's very difficult to have an eating disorder in eating disorder day camp and have like an extremely beautiful therapist who, you know, it's like,
She was,
all
and she
right,
was
Deb.
beautiful and
Yeah.
she was nice. Except they
She
always
was nice.
They always wanted to bring you in. The food items were from
Jason's Deli.
Jason's Deli, the most disgusting food items for the eating disorder people. And no wonder nobody wanted to fucking eat it.
Oh, Push Up says, "Oh, thank you for the $2. It's not supposed to be Deb. It's a coincidence." Oh,
is that person really named Deb? Push Ups?
Oh, okay. If it were, then I swear to God, I would have just Push Ups. Somebody knows everything about me. I would have just died if it were if Rob Saul were doing a bit with me and me and Deb, the fucking counselor. Oh my God! I guess we should watch and find out. Jesus.
And we just really destroyed her looks here right
Chris
now.
Thompson knows everything. Same counselor that took the cheesecake away. No, the story is
unbelievable.
We got through the food. It was a salad day, and then they tricked us and said, now we have this cheesecake. And we all took a stand and we were like, we're not eating this. We're not going to do it. And then yeah.
But they did. They brought in Jason's Deli, it was disgusting food. Why would you would never normally even think about eating that. And then they're going to try to make the eating disorder people, you included, eat some gompy mess. Like some. Like,
yeah, I don't think you ever really understood the I guess it's not supposed to matter what it is. You're just supposed to.
Yeah, right. So let's get some really soft noodle salad, okay, with a lot of dressing on it, and see if we can make these eating disorder people not throw up, okay?
But
After
let
eating
me
that shit.
Let me debunk this, Chris.
I'm sticking up for you.
No. Chris Thompson, thank you for the $2. Yes, it was this one day. I've told this story before. It was where all right, we'll stop for a moment. It was at eating disorder day camp. So we all have to sit and eat together. You're there from 8 a.m. till like 6 p.m. and you do breakfast together. You get there, then you have therapy all day together. You do a bunch of bullshit, and then at lunch there was one day they tried to do something radical. Okay, they were like, here, everybody had a salad, and we were like, oh my God, it's so exciting, we have a salad today. And then we all ate, because you have to eat the entire meal, or you have to drink a, like, what I would call a Pediasure. It was like a Boost. That's what the brand was called, right? Do you understand, michelene?
Keanu, I perfectly understand. Okay,
You were there. I know. Sometimes
wrong with you.
I know you just look bored.
I'm just waiting for you to explain it to everybody like they're 2-year-olds. Okay.
Maybe they don't all know what this means.
That's a Denzel Washington line from a movie. Okay, explain it to me like I'm a 2-year-old.
Well, you better act like a man. Wrong movie.
We should do that one night. Just do movie lines and guess what they are.
Let's see how long we can do a stream of just saying movie lines to each other, and
guessing the movie. That's fun.
Everybody here needs to calm down, eat some fruit or something. Chris Johnson, yes. So, eating disorder day camp. You get there at 8 a.m. You do breakfast with them. You all have to sit there. You have to finish everything. You do therapy, group therapy all day. They take you out to do your therapy solo with Deb. And then not always Deb. I had Deb. There were about like 6 of them. And then they try and shake things up sometimes. So then lunch comes along one particular day. We all have a salad. We're like, great, salad day. You have to eat the whole thing. And again, if you don't eat the whole thing, you have to drink like what I would call a smoothie drink. You have to just gulp it down or something. So oftentimes you'd rather just eat whatever slop from Jason's Deli they gave you than drink a smoothie. But really when you don't want to eat it at all. But then one day we all eat the salad and they tricked us. And they bring out a cheesecake. And they're like, we have dessert today. We're like, that's not part of the plan. And then they said, now touch the cheesecake.
I'm sorry.
No, let me finish.
Bullshit. That's
Smell the cheesecake.
That's awful.
Imagine what it would be, if it would hurt you if you actually ate this cheesecake. And then I was like,
after I
swear to God, I was like,
with all these other girls.
No, Mom, I swear to God, we sat there all together and we weren't at this moment allowed to talk to each other. We were allowed to talk while we were eating because it's called a supported meal. But when the cheesecake came out, we weren't allowed to talk. I was like Jack Nicholson in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I was like, we're not doing this, are we? They said we couldn't talk, but what can they do to us? Come on, Chief. Put your hands up like this. I was like, I'm like, we're not fucking doing this. They took that cheesecake away. This is what this super chat is about. They took that cheesecake away after maybe 20 minutes because I rallied them. I'm like, we're not fucking doing this. Absolutely not. You're going to let us all make a win and celebrate after eating the fucking whole salad? It was the only day we all ate everything. And then they're like, but surprise. I'm like, this is bullshit. I'm like, you're not doing this. I'm not doing it.
That's so wrong.
What are they going to do to us if we don't eat this fucking cheesecake? So we sat there like, and then they took it away.
Good. I think that's torturous and it's ignorant. I don't like that place. Damn it.
It was fine. It helped me in a way. Shout out to them. Don't say the name, please.
I don't even remember the name, Keanu.
Okay. Shout out to them. Shout out to Deb. She did help me. They were great. But that one thing. Adam Simon, 1 membership. Thank you, Adam Simon. Rob Saul says, send the link, Kiki. Let's see what he's doing. Send Rob Saul the link. Hang on. Bing, 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 bing. Is it still live? Is he still live? What's he doing and why? Oh, he's just watching us. Watching us, watching him.
We were doing some bit with her eating counselor, Deb, which is
God.
Which is not I don't know anything. Listen, I'm not that deep into the Keanu world to where I know.
I don't know. I didn't know that. Wow.
A counselor.
It's not now.
Just a little mind hacking, darlings. Just a little mind hacking.
I think Michelene's going to beat me up.
Well, you better watch out.
I
She
might.
looks like she could take it. You know, sometime when I'm not tending bar, I work the door with Butch. Keep out all the ad over at McGinnis.
Yeah.
All right, I'll send him the
I
link.
don't like that place.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I love ending the show. It
with
helped me
that.
in a way.
In a
Shout
way.
out to them. Don't say the name, please.
I don't even remember the name, Keanu.
Yeah, I'm tending bar.
Shout out to them. Shout out to Deb. She did help me. They were great. But
I
that
helped
that
her?
one
Thank
thing.
you.
I see. Adam Simon, 1 membership. Thank you, Adam Simon. Rob Saul.
Thank you,
says, send the
Scrotum.
link.
Oh,
Wait. Oh.
Here.
Send Rob Saul the link.
There we go.
Hang on.
Wait.
I should just never send him the link.
I should.
Just get
I
the
should.
super chat.
Because as Scrotum Tingle says, 69 viewers, all real. All real.
Oh, he's just watching us. Who's being
Watching us.
rude? Watching him.
Watching you. Hi.
This is like very
Extremeception.
No, I don't know anything. Listen, I'm not that deep into the Keanu world to where I know.
Go over to Keanu Cast, smooth it over for us,
I will.
okay?
I certainly
We do
will.
love michelene. I am going to order michelene's Caribbean candle from that soap factory.
All right.
Deb, he's got to get to my show.
All right. All right.
I guess Robert Saul's coming over. That was fun.
I don't understand why everybody calls me Michelene. I thought it was sort of
I don't get it.
I thought it was sort of endearing when, like Garrett and Steve and Stansel called me Michelene for a little bit, But
they just don't know. Yeah, they didn't. But they don't call you that anymore.
No, I didn't. No. I thought that was endearing. I thought that's cool. That's cool. But now everybody is calling me Michelene, and it's Michaeline, you guys.
It's an uncommon name. People call me Keanu.
I didn't literally mind when Garrett and Steve and Stansel and called me Michelene. I thought that was cute. I thought it was fun and nice. So, but not everybody gets that privilege.
No, you shouldn't. Well, I guess it's the same thing, right? Like, but when I was in kindergarten, here. A year before this, the lady came up to me, right?
You poor thing.
Hi, is your name Canoe? And I went, yes. And they called me that for a year.
Yes. Because you're too embarrassed to say anything.
What am I going to say? Yeah, so that's why.
It's like when I told in the middle of the city that my dad worked on a farm, okay? Okay. And
are they getting the animals ready for winter?
Yes, and Sister Frances DeSales said, "Oh, so Michaeline, your dad must be getting the animals ready for winter." And I went, "Yes, sister."
Yes, he's getting the animals ready for winter. Rob Saul's here. I can see him. Every time we call Saul,
yeah, better call Saul.
Better, yeah. Better for your soul that you don't call Saul. But every time you call Saul, he appears. He's here.
Ooh, here he is.
We'll let you in a second. I never got to the other. This is why I never got to the other topic I want to get to. I'll get to it at the end. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah. All right. 2 hours and 38 minutes. But let's take a break for Saul. Let's do it. Why not? Hang on.
We have to wait till you light your cigarette.
He can wait.
I'm waiting. Can you hear me now?
If you're not going to plug it in, then I don't.
There's no plug. I don't even know how to do it.
I told you.
Look at this big thing.
It's all right, Michaeline. We'll get it fixed. In sunny Charleston tomorrow, where we will be streaming together in the flesh, Michaeline and I.
Okay. It actually looks like a little human being.
That's okay. Just put it down. It's just a.
It looks like a little human being. These are his eyes. This is his little tin hat. This is his nose. This is his little mouth. And these are his little legs. And these are his ears. Hello, I'm glad to be here. I'm the microphone that Michaeline never had. But I'm her best friend now. How do you like me?
I do wonder if you just talk to that all day. and it's so funny because
he's a tall skinny man. I love Michaeline. She is so fab and fun and just way out there.
What's his name?
His name is Mikey.
Mikey? Have you seen Michaeline naked?
I don't kiss and tell.
Oh, so you've hooked up with her. No pun intended. You can hook up with Michaeline and not to her laptop? Put it down. We have Rob Saul in the waiting room.
Don't you get the
Like that's some kind of like
it's Mikey.
flag.
It's Mikey.
I'm taking you both out. You both. It's enough. Woo! Here she comes. Here she see. She can see.
You can't
What?
handle the heat in the kitchen, so you obliterate me out to the Neverlands.
I just don't know how long it will go on. This has been a 2-hour and okay.
I'm Mikey the microphone.
That's one way to use a microphone. You just made the untoward board, little lady. Gina, you're making Rob wait for this. Well, yeah. You know, our best friend, Robert Saul.
We like him. Bring him on.
We still don't know.
Keanu, you are being very obstinate about this, but we like him.
No, you mean the royal we? I'm all right with him. Ladies and gentlemen, I guess we're gonna end every Untoward Tuesday like this. Not end it, but and then we have much more to get to. We didn't even get to play Lively yet.
What if
we have much more to get to, but we have a special guest, and his name.
Don't take me out again, or I'm going to bed. I'm done with this controlling bullshit, okay?
I'm declining to speak until you just speak. Michelene, will you introduce our guest?
Yes. Without further ado, the incomparable Rob Saul. Let's give him a round of applause.
Sweet
Welcome, Robert.
Oh my god. Hey, Keanu.
Hi, Robert.
Listen, don't take your mother out like that. That is
it's so rude, isn't it?
I'll take you both out. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. Take you both the fuck out. I don't give a fuck. Behave yourselves, you two.
You're being very untoward today.
No, you're being untoward. It's my show. Hi, Rob. How are you?
Show.
I have missed you ladies so much, especially my sweet Michelene.
Thank you. It's Michelene.
It's Michelene.
I know.
Stop doing that throaty cough thing.
Yeah, I know. I tell my audience that you don't talk like that, and I say I love. Well, they get mad if I call you Michelene. They like Michelene.
Oh, tough shit. They'll get over it. They'll get used to it.
But yeah, we are we love you over at
yeah. So we had many people in our chat tonight saying that I guess, and from what we saw, it looks like you were disparaging me and my
your betrothed,
my eating disorder therapist, Deborah.
Well, Deb is just like a regular.
No. You had me as a skull, and then you had a woman named Deb. I said, "My God, how much has he been listening?"
No, I don't know Deb. Deb is a real person that co-hosts a show called Nice Podcast Stupid that I occasionally have on the show. That does well, and somebody said they had a Keanu puppet. I didn't know it was a skull, to be honest.
It's always going to be a skull.
I thought it was just going to be
somebody, you know what? Somebody tagged me on Twitter last Halloween. It was like one of those like terrifying skull things. They're like, I saw Keanu in somebody's yard. It's always going to be a skull.
Wow. Listen. I tell everybody I support Keanu Cast and I love Canoe and Michelene with all my heart and soul. And that is
you call us Canoe and Michelene once more, and there will be hell to pay.
There will be hell to pay. I'm trying out. Is this too loud? I was thinking about wearing it to the wedding when I escort you in, Michelene.
It's hideous.
I love it. I think it makes a statement. Definitely.
No, she loves it. Very Andy Warhol, very like chic. Yes. Have you been invited? Because I didn't know. Did Bisconti invite you?
No, last time we talked and we said
I have the invitations. I sent him one.
Yeah, Michelene gets a +1, and we discussed last time I was on that.
I wish her +1 was my father.
I mean, you can call me
but
Dad.
Your father doesn't wish that.
You can you can do that. But I did want to come on. I saw you doing a morning show a few days ago.
Sure. I Monday mornings with Kiki. And then any other mornings, I make it a surprise. But yes, go ahead.
Someone made a comment, or you were watching a clip, and I just wanted to talk about, because you said I had some explaining to do. And I would love to explain, because these hacks over at the Shulie Network. Do you see what's going over there now? Shulie's best buddy just got charged with
I was going to play it, but then Michelene got me distracted. But yes, I'm just teasing, mommy. Don't worry.
Oh, now I'm mommy.
Mommy.
So yes, wait, I forget what I played on the morning show. Hi, Bisconti. I forget what I played on the morning show, but I said that you had some explaining to do. So do tell.
Well, because people are saying listen. In my free time, I volunteer for animal organizations. I went to Thailand to rescue elephants and dogs. I'm a very passionate person about animals. But anyway, back when I used to do the BSO and all these hacky bullshit shows, I had told a story, and I said my dog, my Yorkie that I have now, he was humping a stuffed toy. I already had him fixed, and his little pink thing got stuck out, and it was out for hours, like hours and hours and hours. So I had to take him.
Take Viagra?
No, he's fixed, but so I had to take him to the emergency vet. Like it was at nighttime, so I took him to the emergency vet. They took him back without me, and then they came back and they said,
again, Rob, I knew nothing of this. I didn't mean that you had some explaining.
No,
to do.
I'm explaining to you because they used that
yeah.
explaining to do because they said I abused animals. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, so this is your mediator. Oh, okay, got it.
No, not my
So
mediator.
of course I wouldn't think that you had abused animals, but yes, go ahead. Yeah.
So anyway, it got stuck out. They took him in the back, and they came back out, and they fixed it, and they came out with this big thing of lube, and they said we just had to push it in and out and push it in and out until it went back in. They said take this home with you, in case it happens again. And I said, and the joke I made on the show is I said, it sounds like they're telling me to jerk off my dog. So that was a joke. That was a joke 2 years ago. The Shulie Network and at this DabbleCon, they've been running with it, and like they're tagging animal organizations. So now they're just telling people as fact that I jerk off and I fuck dogs.
Oh my God.
And it's very unsettling to me, but it is what it is. They're hacks, and it's deflection because it's not true. And then Shulie is hanging out with actual diddlers that diddles kids, and that
is horrible, Rob. And I, for one, that is awful, because just you explaining that, because I never got the listen.
Yeah.
We used to have a Yorkie. His name was Otto. He was like the lovely. I never jerked him off or anything. But
either did I. The vet did it.
I'm teasing you.
The vet did it.
But yes, we're animal lovers over at Kiki Lou Studios, Michelene and I. So that is a terrible thing to for them to say.
And the trolls coming. I mean, if you look anywhere, I was watching clips of DabbleCon. It's all dog fucking jokes about me. They're talking about me at DabbleCon. I get at least about 50 mentions in my Twitter account every day, calling me a dog. I mean, it's insane. It's
I'm glad you explained it, and you should explain it to everybody.
I have a bunch of I've explained it. I've been explaining it for like a year now, but then I saw someone post something about that in your chat, and you were like, well, we like Rob Saul over here, but we don't support any type of animal abuse that Rob Saul has.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't even see that. No,
Yeah.
and like obviously, I think you're a douche, but I don't think you would touch an animal.
No, I am, and that's the thing. It's like, I am
really
a douche,
hurts
and you're
my
like,
feelings
but
when I call him
I,
that.
yeah, I do.
It hurts
and-
your feelings, Michaeline, when I call him a douche because he's your wedding date.
Yes,
Yes.
it's the wedding date.
Yeah.
By the way, did you pick out the food? I need my card so I could pick out my meal.
Okay, so we are actually traveling to Charleston tomorrow. To just taste the food. So, but I'm so glad that you.
We'll keep you abreast of that.
Oh, you okay? All right. Well, I do have to work tomorrow, so I'm not going to complain that I wasn't invited to try because
The
I
tasting.
am.
He takes and he takes. He wants to be invited to the tasting now.
No, I mean, listen, I do work in the restaurant industry. I could give you some good pointers, but
Okay, well,
I have to work anyway.
If we live stream it, then we'll send you the link. All right, like. How do short ribs sound to you?
They sound brilliant.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Since you made fun of my eating disorder therapist, short ribs sound terrible to me. I don't want to eat any of it. How dare you?
How do they taste coming back out? I don't know. We'll
Even worse.
I smell smoke. Hold on one second. I smell smoke in my house, and it's making me nervous.
Hold on.
Check
it out. Hurry.
Okay, cool. He'll be back. I wonder.
He's fun. He's always got a bright smile on and hanging out. And
he does make me laugh. I do. I definitely never mind when he's here. Yeah. But it would be funny if his house just blew up right now live on the air. What if it does? I'm not even taking out because what if it's
it's probably coming from the outside. Somebody's grilling out or something.
Oh my god! I wonder what. All right, so we're live watching Robert Saul's
studio.
We're watching his house burn down, I guess. Oh, I'm not nice.
What? You aren't.
No.
It makes me nervous when you're not nice.
It doesn't, and I love that you're always in the middle of us too. It's like I love. No, somehow I end up liking this person.
No, the truth is, it does make me nervous when you're not nice. I feel like we're hurting somebody's feelings. I don't care if my feelings get hurt, but I hate hurting other people's feelings.
I do as well.
But, yes.
He gets it, and now because he hurt our feelings, his house is burning down.
He did.
Is your house burning down?
No, but I smell. I checked everywhere, but I just.
Somebody
just that you were too hot in that blazer.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was just smoking in that blazer. I don't.
Well, did you? So I guess you heard about, and I was going to cover this on the show. I don't know how much time you have, Robert. Are you?
I ended my show as soon as I got the link. I said, guys, we've been on 3 hours. I got to go see my girls, Kiki and the love of my life, Michelene.
Again, Michelene.
Sorry,
who's that?
Old habits die hard. Michelene. Can't it be my cute pet name for you?
No, everybody who doesn't know me calls me Michelene. It's not your pet name, man.
How about if I call you Mikey?
I'm Mickey, actually.
Mickey, all right.
Yes.
Okay, so you have them both wrong, her nickname and her formal name.
Yes.
So.
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
No, this is Mickey. No, this is Mikey.
Oh, that's Mikey. Mikey and Mickey. The Mikey and Mickey show.
God, terrible. Bing, bing, bing. So, Rob, you were talking about the Shulie Network. I was going to cover this. Did you see the video of dearest Shulie who and
with his crocodile tears? Here, I'll give you. You don't even have to watch it. I'll give you a quick.
I want to watch it. What?
Here we go. It's my Shulie impression.
Oh my gosh.
Well, guys, I got some news for you today. Many of you may remember Iso, our producer.
Please don't super chat us.
Please, don't super chat us. This is a serious. But he has been found with over 6,000 images of children being abused. I am.
It isn't fair.
I am angry. And we had no idea, no signs. I used to hear him playing with his children in the background, and he seemed like a good father to me. I know I lock myself in a room while my wife takes care of the kids, and I get high and cackle over Stumbling Down videos. But to me, he seemed like a good father.
Shulie. So there was no signs whatsoever that your former producer was had 6,000 untoward photos of children.
Well, every once in a while, he'd say, "Look at that piece of ass," and it was my 4-year-old. But it was, I just thought he was being funny. Make a donation in our name. It's a tax party. Make a donation, please, and please keep super chatting us. Don't give up on us. Don't give up on us.
Shulie, where do you see the Shulie network going from here? Now that this is tarnished your name.
That's funny.
Well, we knew nothing about this. This was my friend, but we knew nothing about it. So please keep subscribing. We'll keep buying our Argentinian viewers, and we'll, please super chat us, feed our families.
Please hold. No, and granted, I do like Shulie. And I know, but we are. But we do have a caller. Hang on 1 second. Ding 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 bing bing bing. Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Hey Keanu, it's Jacob. How you doing today?
Oh boy. Hello, Jacob. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I am well. You're on with Rob, Saul, and michelene, and I.
By the way, hey Rob, congratulations.
He says thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Can you hold 1 moment? We actually have another call.
Uh-oh, look at me bringing in the calls.
Right, you are bringing them in.
Bringing them all in tonight.
Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Hi, who is this?
This is Kiki. It's Untoward Tuesday. Who is this?
Hi, Kiki. It's Ski Mask House. What's going on?
Oh my God! I thought you died.
Oh, I'm still alive. Let's still
Dreams don't come true sometimes.
Oh my God!
So you didn't even know who you called, Ski Mask? Honestly, I literally thought that you.
No, you didn't answer it like a professional. That's what scared me a little bit.
I don't have. What? How are you doing, darling?
I'm fine. How are the pedophiles doing? That's what needs to be discussed here. I mean, it's absolutely insane what's happening out there.
Yes, exactly. How was your time in the clink?
It was fine. Not too many black dudes, really, because I had to do it in Texas. Maybe just rednecks, pulling out shotguns and stuff like that.
If anyone doesn't know, this is Ski Mask, who is Jim Stansel's co-host, and just did a little time in the clink for something, and is a recovering alcoholic, I hope.
Yeah, it's a jail. Clink.
Yeah, I'm recovering right now. Still drinking.
You're still drinking, so you're not recovering.
But where was that jail that had a lot of rednecks?
Today versus 26.
You had 2 beers instead of 26 beers?
Yeah.
He was making his own prison hooch in the trash bar.
So was that your untoward story, or did you have something else you had to say?
I don't know. Somebody texted me, told me I should call into your show. I don't know why.
Oh, well, wonderful.
Stanton was giving out my phone number earlier. I'm not too happy about that.
Oh, it's terrible. That's terrible news. He gave his own phone number out to michelene, if you've heard.
What? Listen, Michelene, I hope this isn't true.
I give my own phone number out all the time. So I don't like random fans calling me when I'm in the middle of a group chat gambling on high.
Well, we wish you the best, dearest Ski Mask, and you made the Untoward board, so you have that to look forward to, and you too could win the Untoward award, which is great. Take care.
Did he hang up?
All right.
I can't, and now I have like 60 callers. Also, I sorry, Jacob Hudson, I don't know.
So Ski Man said he's in the clink with rednecks. Where?
No. I said the clink. He did a little time in jail for something or something.
I'm talking about rednecks. Where are the rednecks at?
They were in Texas. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that they were in Texas.
All right.
So
we'll watch. Go ahead, Robert.
No, I was just going to ask you. So I just got monetized.
Wow, that was quick.
We
right?
just
You're welcome.
So, what percentage do they take out? Because I got probably about 300 in super chats, and I got $100 super chat. I got
Quit bragging.
No, I'm just saying. I'm happy, but I don't know how much they're taking out. What's their cut?
YouTube, I think, takes 30% or something.
So that $100, I'm only making 70 of it. Jeez.
Well, look at that. He's great at math. Isn't that wonderful?
I'm trying to show off and turn Michelene on with my math skills. So
yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted by callers, and we have another one. Jesus God.
Oh, here we go.
Hang on.
All Welcome to Untoward Tuesday. This is Rob. How may I direct your call?
Direct your call. Okay, mommy, I was going to show you this. So you remember Rob's impression of dearest Shulie here, which was actually it was a very when I thought it was quite funny for a very unfunny situation. So tell me what you think. If that was a marvelous impression.
Yeah.
And or bing 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 bing.
I have to see if I know who Shulie is. Really,
you do. He's.
I just have to look at him. I have to see him.
Most people don't know who he is.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that name over and over again, but I just have to put the name with.
Yeah, probably in a negative way, but.
It is. You know what? And it is kind of funny. So basically, and we were going to cover this on our show. You have some time, don't you, Robert?
Yes. I sure do. I ended my show early just to spend.
Yeah, because you made so much money. Quit bragging.
Because I wanted to see my girls, my lady and her daughter. And
you see how she always defends you?
I know.
She defends you every time, even when
because you're being very untoward towards me.
Because you're a little mean, Keanu.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know what the things he said about us. Need I remind you of sweet Michelene?
I really fucking hate that cough, so don't do that.
I know. Well, listen,
don't fucking do that anymore.
It's all a bit, and I tell everybody that and in fact, a lot of my viewers and audience are now saying they're like, we used to go over and fuck with them, and since you've been on there, we can't even do that because Michelene is such a sweet lady, and you won us all over at Saul show.
Thank you.
I never met you. I was just going by, just a stupid bit.
We know.
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, we know. So
don't worry. I'll make it up to you at the wedding.
Oh my God. Let you know. We'll live stream the tasting. We'll get you in there. All right.
Is Shulie right here?
This is Shulie. So
I don't feel like I've seen him before.
Yeah.
He's from the Howard Stern show. And
I'm
the
only member of the Howard Stern show that was been there, and he can't sell a ticket. Nobody knows who he is. And
you know what? When I was in college, my dad and I went to see Shulie do stand up in Charlotte.
Well, he probably had a bunch of more popular people from Stern show with him, right?
I do remember him saying I do remember him saying at the end of his set, you guys want to hear about like Stern stuff. Okay, yeah. And then actually I worked with him in a few places in New York when I was a comedian, or which I'm still a comedian, but like when I was doing like clubs. Which clubs do I still do? Like Three Monkeys I'll still do, but the clubs I was doing are no longer like there, like Greenwich or whatever. But I do remember
Julia performed at them, and then they kind of went out.
Yes. So I've never hated the man, and I ran into him at Sirius once. So I've never hated him, but I did think
he stands for nothing.
and
He's a scumbag. He's a grimy loser, but we'll see him with his crocodile too. Look, he puts his autumn background in. This is serious, Shulie, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what cracked me up. And I had no idea that the Shulie Network was calling you a dog, like a bestiality person. I had no idea about that.
And it's not even a joke anymore. They like present it as fact. You know, it's like, it's insane to me.
So Mommy, basically, his former producer was caught with 6,000 images of children.
Children being sexually abused.
Yes, exactly. So he takes to his stream and he puts up this
and does what Rob did, imitating him.
Basically,
and by the way, when you think of a child diddler, they usually look exactly like the man you see before you. But
he looks like a creeper for sure.
Come on, though. But
thank you, Michelene. I
know he does.
He really does.
He really does.
He is actually a nice man. He's not. Been good
he
to me.
Stands for nothing. Yeah. He's a creep, and he has no loyalty to anybody. He tries to hide money from shows with people. He's just not a good person. He's a grimy.
Well, the thing is, it's not his fault that, and it's his former producer. It's not his fault that this happened. So, but what is funny?
Buddy, and I told him, I said that you're deflecting, talking about me with these dogs and doing it, but this is your friend. This is your buddy that you're playing PlayStation games with, and you gave him all the credit for your network.
So, do you think? But Rob, do you think like they're playing PlayStation games, or like he's producing his show? Like, do you think he accidentally? Do you think if he accidentally emailed him a picture of like a 6-year-old kid or something, Shulie wouldn't be like, "What the fuck is this?" He would be. It's not his fault. But
listen, and
the funny thing, you need to lean into what the funny thing about this is that because he's trying to address it, and it's so like.
Yeah, I know. So what I was saying though, Keanu, on my show, I said just shitty people draw in other shitty people. Like I believe in like energies and auras, and I believe that that's why he was attracted to this guy, and they.
That's why I feel like we drew you in. I'm just such a shitty person, and now you're coming to our wedding
because we're all beautiful people, full of love and
beautiful people drawing beautiful people.
Yeah, and then people like this draw in pedophiles as friends.
Yeah,
that is horrible. No. I know. I don't stand by them calling you like somebody that did anything to an animal. I do not stand by that. But I guess Shulie was just trying to do what he could do.
He's still trying comedy. He's still not good at it.
We'll watch it. You tell us what you think, Michelene. Here you go.
Still up a little bit.
He's waiting for
hi
viewers.
everybody.
An audience.
Wasn't planning on jumping back on, but I got something I need to share with you guys. Serious stuff.
Oh my God.
I will say, Rob,
I feel like I just want to fall asleep.
Yeah. That's every show Shulie does.
I will say, Rob, that it's already like I'm gonna try and choke back tears or
Yeah,
whatever.
and then he's like, "Hold on, I'm waiting for some more people to get in here. He needs a huge. I need my audience before I
yeah,
start."
I mean, and this is very short, and I do like Shulie. I really do. Like,
Yeah,
not
I
only
mean,
it's
that's
like
Michelene. I will say that you need to have a talk with your daughter that she likes people like this.
Keanu likes everybody.
She does. She don't like me.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
She's just messing with you, but she likes everybody. She can find the good in every single person. She acts like she doesn't, and she acts like kind of mean and tough, but she likes.
Well, she must have did some deep digging for this guy, but
Yeah, she likes everybody.
No, I mean, he's a friend of Bisconti's. I have no issue with him. I'm a huge Stern fan. He's always
too.
been nice to me. I like watch everything he does. No. But and I think but what I think is so funny about this is the background. He could have done this entire 6-minute clip in a simple tweet.
I can hardly look at that.
Sorry, my
That's
old
ridiculous.
producer was diddling kids.
yeah,
He
I'm
could have
surprised
just
his
said
background
that,
wasn't
and we had no idea. He could have just said that, but then I
he
don't
could have his background could have been the screenshot of the different strokes episode with the old bicycle shop guy taking pictures of Dudley. But
I'm too young for that.
Yeah,
Michael,
I
right now.
I don't think I ever watched that.
Okay, so it's in between our ages.
No,
There
I
you
can't.
go.
I can't honestly. I can't watch this nature behind this bald man's head.
Well, we're going to have to for
I'd
about
appreciate it
6 full
if
minutes.
you guys
Fine,
didn't
it's
super
fine.
chat.
yes, please don't send me money.
I'm not looking for any super
We're
chats.
giving a
In
link for
fact,
money later, so don't
I
send money
have
now.
something else that I'd like for you guys to help me out with.
Oh my god.
All right. I don't want to be on here long talking about this, but I feel like one of the things that we pride ourselves on here is being open with you guys and sharing with you guys what's going on. And so
Are you playing cricket
I
sound?
wanted to pop on because I got to share this with you. So for those of you
It's very
who
serious.
have been with us for a long time from the beginning, the Shulie Show,
Rubbing his
etc.,
bald dome.
you might remember our former producer, Iso. So it's come to
Does he always talk
let me
like?
fill you in.
No, he never does. This is my other thing, and this is. And then
No,
I'll just
usually he's
play
like
a little
wildly
bit.
cackling at his own jokes. He's
Okay,
like
so
so
I just
bad.
wonder. Yeah,
Yeah, like
get a background. 'Cause he
Michelene, what he
always-
usually does is like he's one of these guys that does this hacky radio thing where like when he talks, he acts like he's so funny that he can barely contain his own laughter. He'll be like, so I was watching Stuttering John today, and and then he does, and then when he's done cackling at himself, he gets.
But even when Shulie is I'm sorry. I think he's a good stand-up. I loved him on Howard.
You
He's
did? I mean,
always been.
you're
Yeah, I
the
did.
first
I'm a
person
big
I've
Howard
ever heard say
Stern
that.
fan. Maybe not now, but like, I've always, liked Shulie.
I've always been a huge-
funny.
Yeah.
I'll take up for you a little bit, Rob Saul, right now because you're angry because they said that you fucked a dog. Okay.
Right.
However, and we know that you didn't fuck a dog.
Of
all
course
right.
not.
Michelene and I unequivocally know that. But where I will say Shulie is being a bit disingenuous here is how he can make fun of anything or make fun of anyone, but because it was his producer, he has to come on here, and this is so disingenuous and strange. He should have just done this in a tweet and or said nothing. It is awful what his producer did. That is fucking terrible. He had nothing to do with it, but for Shulie to come on here in front of some trees and be I don't want to be on here for long, please don't.
He doesn't know how to be
super chat."
human.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to be human, Keanu, and he stands for
Well,
nothing.
then you should fuck him, right?
Oh,
Or
good one.
jerk them off, right? See?
Yeah, well, no, but no, he stands for nothing, and he's just even Bob Levy. When I was friends with Bob Levy, that's what
I love Bob too. Yeah.
and that's what we Bob and I, our friendship after like 10 years is, he got with Shulie, and Shulie didn't like me or whatever, and it started this whole thing. But like even before like Shulie left the Howard Stern show and then started begging for Bob to work with him because he was getting no numbers and couldn't sell any tickets, Bob always told me what a disingenuous scumbag and sneaky, grimy loser he was. And most people that you talk to that work with Shulie will tell you the same thing.
You know what I always thought about as a fan and as a fan of the Howard show for forever. I always thought he deserved Artie's chair.
They
never got it.
He did like 2 days there, and he bombed so bad that he just was never invited back to do it. And they couldn't figure out.
It doesn't make him a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's doing good. I think this is ridiculous. He should have made a tweet. So I don't know, but
I think he's a bad guy. But,
a little bit on the backstory here. Last year, he informed me that him and his wife were divorcing, and he needed some time away to handle that. So he took his time away. He hasn't been a part of this in any way, shape, or form for over a year since that.
Mommy, what's so funny is mommy, what's so funny is to a lesser extent, I had the same situation, but but way lesser extent. My former producer, who I never paid, he was just a fan.
Yeah.
Who like just started reaching out to people for me, and then I let him call himself producer Robert or do whatever. I had to come on and be like, he's creeping everyone out, and I'm disgusted. It made me cry, but I was at least real. I mean, it truly.
And I'm sorry, Robert wasn't saying obnoxious things or doing anything with children.
Yeah,
no children, right? He was just creeping everybody out. So then I never had to fire him because I never paid him. He wasn't my like official producer, but he was always overbearing or whatever. So I came on and talked about it on a stream, but I was as real as I could possibly be. This is more Shulie, just do a tweet. He's acting as if like he's grieving with the parents of the children.
Well, you'll see him crying later. And as far as like a producer, you can't do that. I just had an incident since we got monetized. I invited a girl that I knew, and
who is she? Michelene will kill her.
No, I used to go to church with her, but she's like a social when I was a kid. But now she's like a big, she's a social media influencer. So I invited her on the show, and she said, yeah. And then this guy starts like, you got to do that through me. I'm Rob Saul's producer. He should have messaged you privately. And I'm like, I don't even know this guy, and he's usually trashing me. So I had to like private message this girl. I'm like, no. This person, I don't have anybody really working for me. I've moderated.
Rob, you found out early when I found out the extent of the things that like my former and in quotations producer was saying to people. I was like, are you fucking serious? You got to be fucking kidding me. Yeah. It's these people, they're overbearing and that they think that they know you. This is not that. This guy knew his producer. Yeah. Shulie knew this producer, but who is
that was his friend.
Sorry. Yeah, it was his friend, but nobody can know, I suppose. I'm sorry. If you're a fucking pedophile that is jerking off to children or whatever, you're not telling your buddies about that. That's not Shulie's fault. He could have just been fine.
No, I'm just saying scum attracts scum. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Right. Yeah, maybe.
Is Shulie married? Is he married?
Yes.
Does he have kids?
I believe he does.
Yeah, no, listen. Well, you'll see him, and that cracked me up too. And I talked about my show, and he's like, as a father, this disgusts me. I'm like, why do you have to throw in as a father? Anybody, whether you don't have kids, is disgusted by it. But he's got to be like, he's got to bring it into the attention to it as a father.
Well, It is. That's what I'm saying. The only funny thing, it's not funny at all, but the funny thing about this clip is that he is a professional now troll. Okay. Like he trolls on everybody, but this is so dramatic. Like, yeah, I mean, and it is a dramatic subject, but it's like, it's just interesting.
But then he goes on. Someone sent me a clip for my show today, and he goes on Uncle Rico, and he's cackling about it. they're blaming me, and they're like, "What about your former employees?" And he's like, and he's cackling today, but yesterday he's in tears. All right, go ahead.
Oh yes. So today, that's why I just think I'm like, just as somebody that like. I'm like, yeah, all I see you do, you're a professional. He was the, the god of the whack pack. Okay. Like the whack packers. Like, so this is such an interesting thing for him to do.
Yeah, he was the leader. That's all they could find to do with him. They didn't know what to do with him because he
right. But it's just interesting. He should have just said, made a statement, and said like, I had no idea my former producer was a complete and total pedophilia monster. Yeah. Holy fuck, that is awful. I disavow. Wow. But this is so interesting that he's so dramatic here. Yeah.
Come to my attention and to all of us here that Iso was arrested for possession of images depicting crimes against children. I can't. I know you're saying spit it out, but I got to be careful with what I say on here because
who gives a shit what you say?
Like our thing.
God. Oh my God.
Our channel could be fucked up with too much detail.
I just really want to just fall asleep.
Everybody's saying that. Yeah, I know.
He was caught with.
Says nothing. The wordy.
He was caught with over 6,000 images and videos, and he has pled guilty to the charges.
He looks, that's the funny thing. He just, and that's basically the gist of it. So,
turn it back on. You got to go to the end where he's pulling off his glasses, wiping off tears. At least
that's basically it, though. That's basically it. He basically goes
I want to see him pull off his glasses.
Yeah, put up at least go to the
all
end.
Right, it's Rob and Michelene's world, and I just live in it. All right,
exactly.
Hang on.
Yeah, but, I mean,
that's not true.
I'm just teasing. Let's see. Where is it?
Get at least to the money shot, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
Hang on. Bing, 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 bing.
I'm already
bing,
falling asleep, so.
Oh my God, no! You were riveted then.
let's at least watch him cry.
I want to see him cry.
Yeah.
Oh God, here we go.
I'm angry. Where's the eyes? Like
I'm so angry.
Hope he chokes on tears.
And then begging for money for a charity so he can get a tax write-off.
Oh my God.
Stop.
I mean, Shulie is, I mean, really.
What's his real?
I know Keanu likes him, but I mean, he's really.
What's his real name? What's his real name?
His real name is Shulie. Shulie Agar. He's the scum of the earth.
Shulie is his first name.
Yeah.
I've heard of him, but I don't. You know what?
Yeah, no, I like Shulie.
I could take or leave Howard Stern my whole life, basically.
Shulie is and he acts like a tough guy. He talks about it, and then when I confront him, he's like, "Oh, Rob Saul just texted me. Yeah, this is a threat." Yeah, but he wants to talk all kinds of shit about me. He's a pussy.
Bing, 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 bing. Okay, there we go. Ding, 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 bing,
Let's
bing,
watch
bing.
the baby cry at the end. Well, I hang out with pedophiles.
Jumping back on.
Scroll to the end.
That's something I need to share with you guys. Serious.
He looks
stuff.
like he could be a funeral.
All right, so we were
And
about
times where You know, Esau would be producing, and you hear his kids in the background, and he always seemed like a good dad to me.
And Shulie is
I was in total shock when I heard about this.
He gets high in his studio, just gets high and cackles, but he knows what a good dad is.
Wee is a baby. I gotta say, this is baby Kiki speaking. I disavow all of this.
Well,
I didn't even like when my own mother held me too tight, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And he's squishing me, right?
Well,
just teasing. Wee, that's just a bit we do here, Rob.
This is baby Micheline.
Look
You
at
know what?
What an adorable little
I
creature.
would have fucked him up.
You would have kicked him right in the balls. Don't touch us. Don't touch us.
Nobody, look at evil Micheline. Nobody would have come near me. They're too afraid. Look.
Too afraid.
Ooh.
I'll tell you that chick that was on my show, Deb, she said she thought you were
my eating disorder therapist, you mean?
Yeah, well, I don't know anything about that. Her name is just
so
Deb, and she's on
funny.
the show.
I'm just teasing. All right, let's
Let's
what did
watch
Deb
Shulie
say?
cry.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Let's watch Shulie cry.
Let's watch him cry.
I like pedophiles and play video games with them.
Denial. I'm not going to lie. I felt like there's no way the guy that I knew never gave off any signs of anything like this. But who the fuck does?
No, that's
like
true.
who?
Can I stop this right here? He talks just like baby Kiki. Did you notice the cadence of his voice and everything?
Well, maybe I met him once or twice.
Yeah, I'd imagine that baby Kiki would come across a creep like this.
No, what I'm saying, but to take Shulie, the only problem I have with Shulie here is that he should just put this out in a tweet. He seems so kind of it looks as if he's been wiping his eyes. He's like been crying about this. It is a fucking horrific thing.
And then he's cackling about it today.
Of course he's cackling about it because that's his thing. But it is a horrific thing. But what he's right about is, of course, people don't show signs of being pedophiles.
Yeah.
Of course they don't. Yeah, exactly. So
except when you look and dress like Shulie, that's the only sign you see. But go ahead. Let's watch him cry.
Okay, we'll watch him cry. All right, let's see.
You know, and I had no idea. None of us did. It's fucking insane.
If any of you
As a
did,
father,
of course none
it's
of you
fucking
did.
disgusting.
Right.
There you go. It's a father. It's disgusting.
There you go.
And like I said, we've always been upfront with you guys. And the last thing I want is for this.
Oh, jeez.
For if we were to have knowledge of this and not bring it up, like that's not, especially with something like this, you know.
No one would
I
Shulie
feel terrible for
need to do
the
this.
victims. Whatever images these are, I wish the best for his family, for his kids. And
so what is he? That's what I'm saying. So like, what is he crying about? I mean, it's very clear.
Yeah.
Obviously, they did not know about this. Do you think
listen,
all of them, Bob, Shulie, Zenhauser, they're like, oh yeah, guy just likes kids.
I think they set up for sentencing. This guy, listen, this guy said he was going through divorce. I'm telling you, Bob used to come here in this studio and do Miserable Men, and I would get emails from this guy, Eso, and I would set Bob here up in this studio, and I would listen, and Shulie was like in love with this guy. I mean, he would have let this guy raw dog him. He just was like, so like, this guy was the best guy in the world. So this guy got arrested last year, over a year ago, in May of 2023.
Do you think it's because Shulie is bald like a little baby?
Yeah, well, no.
And that's why they like each other?
Maybe. But what I'm saying is, Shulie was so obsessed and in love with this guy. There's no way that Shulie just found out about this yesterday. He had to have known. This guy was arrested for it over a year ago. Shulie is obviously, I don't know if he's just
He was
worried about.
arrested for it a year ago?
Yes, he was. He's just getting. His sentencing is. They just put it in the. He's doing it because it just got in the papers because he pled guilty recently.
Well,
and
when
he's
was
being
the last time that he was their producer?
right before he got arrested, a couple days, he told Shulie he needed some time off because he was going through a divorce. But there's no way that Shulie, with a year, because Shulie was like in love with this guy, like they were friends. That's all, that he didn't keep in touch with him, and he just found out.
I don't trust you either, but like, okay, so he was arrested a year ago.
Yeah, I read it.
And then he said, I need some
read the
time off
report.
for my divorce because they've had a new producer for a long time.
Yeah, over a
So-
year. But that's when this guy got arrested over a year ago.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean Shulie knew that he's like,
Well, I'm
the
not
guy
saying that
told
he
him-
knew that he was, but he knew he had to have known he got arrested and all that. He's
well,
just
maybe
doing
the
his
guy
best.
just didn't come back. He was like, I better not. I got to take care of some stuff.
No, he didn't. But Shulie was. It wasn't just a producer. This was Shulie's friend. It was his buddy. Like, there's no way.
Yeah,
that
it's terrible when you find out your friend's a freaking pedophile.
I'm not blaming it. Listen, I'm not blaming it on Shulie. I'm just saying there's no way he just found out yesterday. He's doing this for either some sort of attention or it just hit the paper, so he wants to let everybody know.
Well, and
before they
that's
come
why
to-
it seems so disingenuous
Yes.
by Shulie. I think
Yeah.
if
I'm
he
not
should've just
trying
done
to
a
claim that
tweet,
Shulie
yeah.
like it was in on it, or I'm just saying he found out before yesterday. Is all I'm saying. That this
All right,
guy
let's
was
watch him
arrested.
cry.
It's fucking awful. It's awful for everyone involved. His parents are my dad's age.
Oh my
He's
God.
never going to
You're
see
so
them
affected.
again.
Rubbing
And
that bald head of his.
You're really,
You
you're
know,
just so devastated.
6,000 is not a fucking.
Oh my God.
It's something that's been going on for years and years, and it's horrible. It's horrible.
Here we go.
So
Here's the donation request now.
put a donate button
Oh, look,
for
it's
charity.
so Aaron Imholt. It's so toe. Oh, my
What's the goal? What did we set?
What's
the goal?
It's
He's a fucking idiot.
$1,000 for
It's a-
Take Back the Night.
I didn't even
So,
watch this. He
If you
went
guys want
like
to help
this,
out,
and he
that would
went-
be great.
Here we go. Here's where he cries.
And again, I just want to let you guys know it's fucked up. I'm angry. I'm really pissed.
Oh, too bad.
And yeah,
Oh my
that's all I
God.
got.
What a fucking
I don't know.
disingenuous loser.
I
Look
don't-
at him. Look at him. Wait, but he has some tears there. But what are you pissed about? Like, fuck, this is gonna fuck
Yeah,
me over.
that's what I said.
or-
That's what I said on my show. I said he's not pissed that these kids were abused. He's pissed because he thinks it's going to affect his super chats. Shulie stands for nothing but himself. Shulie is a disingenuous, just no loyalty to anybody. I mean, he is just one of the grimiest people I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with.
I do like Shulie. I
Well,
do
you
like Shulie, but this
Go ahead
is
and go into
very-
business with
this
him.
This is very Imholtian of him to
Well,
be
that-
like, yeah, I can't go on any longer because
Yeah.
I'm just so upset about this. No, you're reeling in the fact that like people are watching, and it will obviously bring more people to your show, even for a terrible reason.
Oh, of course.
And,
yeah.
and he's not crying over the fact that, oh my God, I had no idea that my good friend was a pedophile.
No,
It's
exactly.
which he should be crying over.
Yes,
It's
that's
so
it.
strange.
He's
This
just
is
worried
such-
about his
yeah.
money. Yeah. He's
Oh,
worried about
it's such a strange look. It's such a strange look. He should have just put out a tweet. We had no idea. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nobody would have any idea that their good buddy was a pedophile. Has any pedophile ever told any of their best buddies, "Hey, I have 6,000 photos of a bunch of little kids. Do you want to see them?" No, they don't do that. They know not to do that. So, yeah, that is quite strange. Very quite.
Yeah, Shulie. I mean, he just that's what he does. I mean, he just stands for nothing, and he's looking out to
I know. Let's hit the goal, everybody.
hit that goal.
For
Streamlabs,
Shulie.
PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg.
Yeah,
Beg,
this
beg,
guy.
shake.
I heard he got sentenced to 3 months in jail, but he doesn't have to serve it as long as he is a good boy.
I have been trying to get to that for since Michelene came on, so we had a little nonsense. If you would like to stay for a little bit longer and cover that with us, and so I can tell Michelene, are you down?
Sure. Are we going to
She's
talk about?
tired. I mean,
Are we going to talk about Aaron again?
Because this puts you to sleep.
We're going to talk about Aaron again. You guys talk about him. I don't want to.
No, we won't. Well, I'll get to it tomorrow.
Okay.
But yes, this was interesting with dearest Shulie. I don't blame him. I do not blame him. It's
I blame him for putting Michelene to sleep tonight, but I see.
I wanted to see the end where he cried.
Yeah, well,
he did. Well, he
asshole.
did. He had a tear.
He's an asshole. You know what? He looks like a grave digger. I think he should have gone to his screen.
He looks like a grave digger.
Yeah,
He
go
does.
to his screensaver there underneath the tree and dig his own grave and jump in.
Thank you. This is why I love Michelene, because she's
because you know what, Keanu, I don't like everybody. Even though I pretend I do.
Yeah.
I do until I don't, and then you're my worst. And then
So let's just clarify this, Michelene. You do like me, but you don't really care for Shulie.
Yeah, I
quit flirting with her.
He's not flirting with me. He's just being nice. Okay. He's just.
So what did you do on your stupid show tonight? You had me as a skeleton. And my eating disorder
somebody
woman.
told me they said I'm gonna come on. I have a puppet of Keanu. I said, oh, that'll be funny. She'll think it's funny too. And I kept saying, I was like, I don't know if Keanu's gonna like this. And I'm like, I am Keanu, you know. And I'm like, oh god. And then anytime someone talked about my sweet Michelene, I know Michelene, but I would always defend her. I'm like, no, we're not talking about my sweetness tonight.
Oh. I heard.
Oh my God.
And ladies, I expect updates from the tasting tomorrow. And listen, I don't mean to be bougie. I just want my card ahead of time. When me and Michelene come in, I want our meals set up and what we want to eat.
We want a sweetheart table like you and Gino.
Yes, yeah.
I'm just gonna put you two at it, and I'm gonna leave my own wedding and smoke cigarettes outside. How about that?
Should be out there. I married Visconti.
See, exactly. Oh, he's so cute. Do your plugs.
Are you gonna cut me off again?
No, Rob. Look at me. I wouldn't do that to you again. I already pulled that prank.
She's gonna do it again. All right.
No, I'm not.
You can find me.
That's so mean. Get him back. I'm gonna go close my door.
Okay. Watch her walk away, Rob. Watch her walk away. Sweet Michelene. Just wait until you get back here.
Be nice to him.
Now, Michelene, I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you walk away. Oh
God.
Let an old lady have some fun, Keanu.
Jeez. The Rob Saul Show.
Plugs.
Every night at 8:30 p.m.
Quicker, faster.
Saul.show. We're mine.
Do it all again faster. Quick,
Rob Saul Show every night 8:30 p.m. Get a Saul.show.
Boom, 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 boom.
Okay. Okay, you could do it again.
I didn't know my producer was a pedophile. Please don't super chat me, please.
You do make us laugh, man. I still don't know how to feel about you since you had my eating disorder counselor
I knew
on
nothing
your
about that. Her
stream.
name is
I'm
Deb. She's a
teasing.
regular on the show. I don't.
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't know
dude.
that.
I'm just teasing
I
you.
didn't
It's
get
just
that.
funny.
Yeah, it was a coincidence that
Oh.
that was her
Deb, yeah. And
somebody
you had
said-
a skeleton on named Keanu, and then my
Somebody did send a super chat, and they were like, they think that Deb is like her. I'm like, what? That's when I think I sent you a message. I'm like, I put laugh out loud. Send me the link, please.
I know we're going. Who the hell is Deb?
It was funny because then when we started looking, because I'm like, okay, Keanu cast, and thank you for having a floral background, whomever you were with the skull thing. And then the Deb person, and then we got a super chat from a good friend of ours, a friend of the show.
Mm-hmm.
It's Deb, your eating disorder counselor. I'm like, oh my God, he really does.
Yeah, it really went in
listen.
depth on Keanu's eating disorder. That's amazing.
So then we started talking about it, and then he was like, oh no, it's just a coincidence.
Now I feel well. I do feel bad because they were joking with the skeleton how skinny you were. I just thought you were skinny. I honestly never knew you had an eating disorder.
A former eating disorder.
Oh,
I
well, I mean,
was like much
but
more
even
like
so.
your skeleton puppet when I had the eating disorder, maybe. But
But
and
even
Deb, and then
so-
I was like, my God, he must have listened to everything I've ever said
Everybody
online.
swears I
Ever.
listen to everything. But I mean, I have a producer that sends me clips of people talking about me, and I play them. They're like, Rob Saul watches everything. I'm like, I watch nothing. I just take these clips and that they send me and watch it. But I feel bad now because even if it was a former one, because
Don't feel bad. It's hilarious.
I know.
Are
'Cause
you
even like
kidding?
I mean,
we make fun of it. I mean,
because people were like putting in there, it was like because it was a skeleton, and like people were putting in the chat like, Keanu, you gained some weight, you're looking good. They were
exactly. I know, because I get that fucking all the fucking time.
I basically said you love that. You look so thin and chic.
Thin and chic, exactly. But then I thought Rob took it to a different level, and he listened to something I said. Maybe I don't know. I'm like, oh, he has my eating disorder personality. So it was a misunderstanding, but it still wouldn't offend me. Actually, next week, could you message my eating disorder therapy person and
She
have
actually just
her?
messaged me now because she was scared. Because once she found out you thought that, she thought Michelene was going to beat her ass because Michelene had a mean look on her face when we were.
Yeah. You know what?
We were laughing.
I do have a resting bitch face. Okay.
She said she just actually just now she sent me a message that says, "Tell Kiki I tried calling her." I don't know.
Oh my God! Sorry, I was ignoring the calls because we had Robert Saul here, and Anyway, Robert, thank you. 100 million Kiki bucks for you.
Yes. And how? What
Tell
will that
us
get me at the wedding?
Tell us what's that?
What will 100 million Kiki bucks get me at the wedding?
Tell us what you would like to see us eat at the wedding between between short ribs, the ravioli, and or the maybe the salmon. Which one would you like?
I love.
You're so mean.
Bye, Rob. Bye.
You're really mean.
I'm going to get him from here. No, he's done. We're done.
Oh gosh,
that was too much fun. I have to pee, and then all right, yeah. Now it's been another 4-hour show. See, this is how this is how this happens.
Right. Well, that's all right.
I have to pee. So, but yeah, thanks again, Robert Saul. I'll play in honor of the who is calling. God. Thank you for calling Untoward Tuesday. How may I direct your call?
Kiki?
Yes.
Darling, this is Deb, your eating counselor. How you doing?
Deborah,
You look so much healthier than like an hour ago. You look lovely.
Thank you so much, Deb. Thank you for helping me so much.
I am so glad I made a positive effect on your life, and Mickey looks lovely as well.
She
I
does.
am going to order her Caribbean candle from that charcoal soap place.
Oh, you mean Reed Street Soap Company? Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off.
Love that Reed Street Soap Company, darling. I love it. Her skin is glistening, as is yours.
Well, thank you so much, Deb, for calling in. You sound different, but do you still like camping and being white?
I love being white, darling. I hide from the sun. I'm going to rub all that candle wax all over me to protect me like natural sunscreen.
That's so strange. I love it. Deb, Mommy, it's Deb.
It's Deb.
Hi, Mommy. I love you to death. Well, not literally. I don't want you to die. And I cannot wait for the wedding of the century in October.
Yes.
I'm only a mere hop and a skip away in Florida.
Yes. Yes. Well, thank you, Deborah. Deborah? Did we lose you for a moment?
No, I am here, darling. I'm here.
Oh, well, Deborah, thank you so much for helping me so much with my eating disorder and
funny.
And I really can't thank you enough for calling in. I'm honestly gobsmacked that you got to go on a show with me this evening, not once but twice. So
the pleasure is all mine. Oh, I was a little upset that you had stolen Mr. Saul from me. He cut us short, and I did not like that a bit. That was untoward of him.
It was untoward, but you know, Michelene really loves Sire Robert, so I had to.
I know. I would like to see a double wedding. Chauncey and Michelene. I'm not going to call her Michelene. That's very crap way to say.
Why? Thank you.
Thank you.
Michaeline and Mr. Saul should get married, and the dog will be the ring bearer.
Absolutely, yes. Maybe the dog will be the ring bearer. Absolutely, and then we'll have a cheesecake wedding cake, right, Deb?
Ooh, yes.
Something to look forward to.
Yes.
From Jason's Deli, right, Deb?
Yes. Absolutely.
You're funny, Deb.
Well, thank you, Deborah.
Yes, you're very
so good to
funny.
speak to you after so many years. Take care, my love.
I'm so glad you're doing well. I did think you looked a little thin, but I didn't have the proper glasses on, and now I see you here now. You look just healthy and wonderful.
Thank you.
Your dewy skin, your beautiful hair that blows in the fan wind. I love it.
Yes, the former podcast you were on, I didn't have any hair at all because I was just a skeleton puppet. Yes, so
your hair was nice there too. You know, I did. You had very, very pronounced cheekbones in that former podcast.
And really, really deep set eyes.
I did suspect Gino Levy had given you a little nip and tuck there, but I see here you look very natural.
Thank you so much, Deb. That really, I do appreciate
I adore you, and I adore Micheline. How's that, Micheline? The French.
Yes, it's French.
I'm not calling her Micheline.
It's
That's
French.
A trollop.
A trollop. Tell Robert we said hello. Thank you again, Deborah. You helped me so much. You helped me so much.
Keanu, I I'm not speaking with Robin. He dumped me for you guys. And I'm very mad. He's untoward. He's going on my untoward board.
Okay, I will put him on the untoward board as well for you.
Right on the top, Rob Saul, and put his little doggy on there too.
Oh, I will. Okay, great. We have two more for the untoward board. Take care, Deb. Miss you.
On there. And I love you both.
I'll see you at the eating disorder reunion.
Bye
and
now.
and at the wedding.
In October at the wedding.
Okay, take care.
Bye. Oh my God, she's funny.
She is funny. Yeah, that's hilarious. What a silly thing.
It's a fun night.
What a fun night. Bing, bing, bing.
Bing, bing, boom.
Funny that Trump said that.
Phone call. In honor of the DNC, while I pee, I'm putting this on, and then Michelene, you may leave me, but I must cover one more thing, I guess.
Okay, let me see how it goes, and then I might leave you. Are you making faces at me?
I'm your new presidential nominee, Kamala Harris. Joe,
Gino,
we did it. No more.
Okay.
For no longer under my presidential reign will anyone be allowed to speak about politics ever. And I will make sure of that with my dancing. People of the United States, I want you to know that Keanu has no backbone, and she will not make a great presidential nominee. Unlike me. Joe, are you there? That's so funny, Joe. He's fine. Joe has fallen under something. Excuse me. Joe has fallen and he cannot get up.
Unbelievable.
Kiki,
Okay.
that Kamala impression is gone here. Thank you. Hunter.
Hey, kid. Hey, Mr. Kid.
We're back. I couldn't recognize it because we're wearing the same colors. Yay! All right, ladies and gentlemen, this has been Untoward Tuesday. We're not ending yet, but I am thinking of doing a morning show. Michelene, I don't think can Michelene will be back, but I don't want to bore her anymore with the toe. There she is. I don't want to bore you anymore with the toe, and I am pooped.
Do we have to talk about him again?
This is what I was trying to get to. Remember at the beginning of the program, I don't know, 3 hours ago, after I went 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Newton?
Just gonna let it go. And tomorrow we have to go to Charleston, where you will see Michelene and I together in the flesh doing a Keanu cast Wednesday.
Probably won't be till midnight.
It'll be at midnight, but that's why I'm thinking of doing a morning show so I can get to the rest of the toe who was booked today for. Remember when I said?
I remember.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Kiki Bucks, Gino Lira, Mayor Money, Mickey Money. Anything. Bing, 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 bing,
Bing, bing, bing. Boom, boom, boom.
See?
My other boyfriend.
That's your other boyfriend.
It's actually your boyfriend.
Apparently, Streamlabs, PayPal, Penlo. Streamlabs,
I'm sorry.
PayPal,
I
Venmo.
just had to have this little fig Newton. Why is he doing that?
I don't know. Tomorrow we shall get to. I may be doing a morning show because I never got to the what happened, what transpired today with the toe in his court case, but that's fine. I'll do my own take on it on the.
I'll
on the
leave you if
morning
you
show.
want to go on with that.
No, I don't. I don't want to go on.
I don't want to go on. Oh.
Michelene, I gotta tell you, I cannot go on any longer. I gotta get out of here. I said my piece.
Keanu, go to bed.
Whee! How dare you?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah? I'm eating sand.
You are.
That's what I'm doing. Whee! I may do a morning show tomorrow since Keanu Cast will be probably at midnight as our flight is late to Charleston. So Michelene and I will be doing a Keanu Cast late from in the flesh together from Charleston, South Carolina. Isn't that exciting, Michelene?
I think so.
Yeah.
What are you, you freak?
We're very, very, very excited about that. And then I will give you my take on the toes new, what shall we call it? His court case. That's all. Let's read some super chats before we leave. But again, I might be no, not tomorrow in the evening. Tomorrow in the evening, the Keanu Cast, of course, it'll be Keanu Cast, might be a little bit later, more like midnight, but in the morning, more like 10. It'll be Keanu in the morning. So let's see. Bing, bing, bing. We read that. Chris Thompson, thank you for the $5. Where did Saul get the jacket? Goodwill, or did Liberace's estate have a garage sale? I wish I had read that for him. I will save that. I'm going to screenshot it and say it to him the next time. We don't hate Rob Saul. He's maybe he's a bit misunderstood. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the $2. Nice podcast, stupid. Michelene sleeps with that blue mic. Winky face. Whoa.
I haven't yet, but I might now.
You just made the Untoward board, mister.
It does look rather phallic. I've always thought that.
Nice podcast, stupid. Untoward.
Me and Mikey. Mickey and Mikey sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes
diddling.
Then comes fuck no. Mikey with a Mickey. No. I'm ending it right here.
Thank you for the $2. Okay, thank you.
Nice
podcast.
Like a person. Look at it.
Michelene, take Rob Saul to the wedding, please. I don't know. I love when people say that. Like, oh yeah, everybody that yeah, it's fine. Everybody can just come. It's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's invited. Whoever you people say invited. Whee! It's fine.
But she's gonna sit you at the 32-person long table, so you can't like, enjoy your life or talk to anybody.
People should be honored to be at the long table because it's all I wanted.
It's aesthetically beautiful.
It is aesthetically pleasing. It's my wedding. I had to have it.
It's my party, and
I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. You were marrying Visconti.
Why are you always singing like right behind me? Sing with me or don't sing.
I think you're on a delay. I was singing with you.
No. You're on the delay.
All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on the delay.
I'm singing ahead of you.
Sing with me.
Delayed.
Sing with me. See, I'm first. She's second.
Because you just did that. Okay, let's do it again. Leslie Gore. It's my party,
and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to.
Cry if I want to.
You would cry too if it happened to you. Da, 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 da. I'm marrying Visconti.
It's my party.
And I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Da, 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 da. If it... Was that not delayed?
You're delayed.
Okay. Sounded normal to me. Anyway, let's go
on. Come on.
No, it's enough. It's been 4 hours now.
Oh, shusha.
Okay.
Oh. I can't wait to see how that looked.
It looked really cool. Keanu Cat's historian. Clip it. Clip it.
Now you do it so I can see it.
I have a cigarette in my hand.
Turn around.
Ooh. Oh. Did that make you laugh?
Oh, sheesh. That was fun.
Oh, great. Okay. Let's read a couple more of these. Hang on one second. Chris Thompson, thank you for the $2. I called it stench in the air deodorant.
It's like I think stench should be stench. I'm not quite sure.
This isn't recent. I can't remember what it was.
He said stench before, like earlier in the program.
Well, thank you for remembering that. Chris Thompson again. Thank you for the $2. So all producers are a bunch of creepy jackoffs. If they, some maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Especially when they hire themselves.
Yeah.
They just say, "Oh, I'm the producer."
Mm-hmm. And then they take your kindness.
I didn't really understand that exactly.
Thank you, friendly comic fan. EVS said some nasty things about you. Don't know what that means. EVS.
Oh, let's find out. I said nasty things about Keanu, nasty things about Mickey, or nasty things about us both. Please tell us.
EVS.
Do tell.
If you had given us more than $1.99, then you could have written out what EVS stands for. But alas, you didn't. So I'm sure we'll find out. Aaron, thank you. Gifted 5 Keanu Thompson memberships. That deserves a gong. Oh my God, I have the gong. Where are you, gong? Where are you? It's like wind chimes.
I like them.
Isn't that exciting? Thank you so much. We do appreciate that over here. Oh my God.
We do.
Yes, we do. We skippity do. All right. So I will probably do a morning show in the morning, and then you have Keanu Cast tomorrow to look forward to. Live in the flesh, probably at midnight. Live from
South Carolina.
Live from Charleston, South Carolina. And I'm going to do a morning show, and I will get to all of the rest of the toe. Let's hit the goal. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Kiki Bucks, Gino Lira, Happiness, Jubilance. You know it. You love
Streamlabs,
it.
PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, beg.
Beg, shake. We will get into all of that tomorrow on Kiki in the Morning. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Don't pay attention to the fact that I spilled on my boob.
Oh,
and
was that White Claw on your boob?
Yeah.
I hate when that happens.
I know. It's terrible.
It is. It truly is.
We all need more loopy Mickey. I love it.
Thank you, Guinevere.
I love Guinevere. Yes. So yes, I will be traveling with my betrothed tomorrow to Charleston, South Carolina. I don't know. Maybe I should ask them if we can live stream our tasting. What do you think? Gino said no.
Oh, Gino said no. I think that maybe the girl would think that it's maybe a good idea because just for advertisement, the girl who.
But then we don't want people to know where we're getting.
And also maybe she's got to ask a higher up who owns the place. Basically, I don't think it'd probably.
Oh my God! You know what? If we hadn't done so much goofiness, I have the most brilliant plan for a prank call.
Oh.
Talking about untoward or higher ups.
Yeah. Well,
should we try one right now?
Yeah, let's do it. Do you want me to get my harmonica?
No.
Okay.
We're not going to play music.
Okay, we're just going to talk to somebody. Who is it going to be?
I want to call and say, and I saw this on a TikTok. I'm going to be like, it's me. All right, this is the last thing we'll do, and then I really am going to bed.
Okay.
Something that would be open 24 hours.
Like, I don't know, Denny's or White Castle or, 24
I'm going to say this is Kier. No, I'm going to say there's no K names that aren't like stupid. I'm going to say this is
Chaka Khan.
Shaka Khan. I'm going to say this is Shaka Khan from corporate. Not like an establishment, like a okay, here we go. Let's try it.
Who are you going to call? Who are you going to
call? Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
So like a like Verizon or something might be open all night. Like,
I don't
yeah,
think so.
you
Not a
know, no,
restaurant, like a bar. Like
no,
Well,
not like that.
No, like Corsi's in Chicago might be open almost.
No, but they wouldn't care. They might be drunk. I'm talking about like a hi, you're this person. Like a okay, let's like Hulu helpline. Okay, hang on. Let's try it. Why not? All right, we're gonna call this number. Okay.
Who is?
We're just gonna call the customer service at Hulu and see if they
They're gonna tell us.
help us.
They're gonna call. They're gonna tell us to. They're open only Monday through Friday, 8 till 10, or
No, I think they're open all night.
Are they?
I know. I'm gonna tell them I'm
Duck account.
no, I'm no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say I'm ding ding ding. What's a distinguished? I'm Charlotte from corporate.
I'm Charlotte York. from corporate.
Okay, so maybe get the harmonica, but only when I nod, then start.
Okay.
I can't. All right, let me write this. Okay, but only when I nod.
Yeah. I got it. I'm with you, Cheek. Chica.
It's Charlotte from corporate.
I'm Charlotte York.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Not York. No, I'm gonna act like they know me. I'm like, oh my god, hi. You recognize my voice? This is Charlotte from corporate. Okay, let's try it. I don't know if this will work.
The number you have dialed is no longer.
That's not right.
Do you want a little rendition of Oh Susanna while you're looking?
Sure.
Okay.
Pretty good. That's great. Great job.
I'm not so nervous anymore.
You're not nervous anymore?
Yeah, as when I started to play it. I used to know it inside out, but you know.
I don't know how I'm going to do this. 9-3. Okay.
In order to route the call appropriately, please listen to the following options. Press 1 if you have an accessibility concern. Press 2 if you are calling about an account payment or subscription issue. Press 3 if you're calling about your Roku device or Roku.com order. Press.
You have reached the auto attendant for the accessibility voicemail box. Please leave us a brief message after the tone. We appreciate your feedback. Please note that in some cases, you may not receive a direct response from Roku.
Why don't we just call the Honer International Harmonica Company?
I doubt they'd be open 24 hours. Let's call Walmart 24-hour service. What? I have to keep writing them down so I can write. Okay, hang on.
What about Amazon?
Not a bad idea. All right, let's try. I'm gonna tell them that it's me, Mr. Walmart.
It's me, Mr. Walter.
Hi, hello, it's Walter. Oh my God, don't you remember me? It's Walter.
But you have to have a deeper voice for Walter.
Oh, it's me, Walter. No, not these days.
That's true.
All right, let's try. I want this to work once. 2.
Thank you for calling Walmart customer care. If you're calling about your Walmart.com order, online pickup or delivery order, press 1. For the phone number, location, and hours of operation of a Walmart store or Sam's Club, press 2. If you're calling about a store experience, in-store pet services, Walmart gift card, or Walmart credit card, press 3. If you're a current or If you're calling about your store experience or in-store pet services, press 1. For Walmart credit card questions, press 2.
Sorry, I did not understand your response.
Press
Please
0.
try again.
I did twice.
Store experience or
0.
in-store pet service.
Sorry, I did not understand your response. Please try again.
If you're calling about your store experience or in-store pet services,
Operator.
press 1. For Walmart credit card questions, press
Just go
2.
through it.
Walmart gift card, press 3. For an ethics issue, press 4. To repeat these options, press the star key. To return to the previous menu, press pound.
Oh, for God's sakes.
It's because there's so many Walmarts.
Goodbye.
Fine. Walmart's not going to do it. All right, let's see.
Try White Castle.
White Castle?
I bet they're open
Which
24
White
hours.
Castle?
Orland Park. White Castle in Chicago. Somebody's going to talk to you.
Are they open 24 hours?
I would imagine so.
Okay. They are open. All right.
Illinois is happening.
Okay. I'm Charlotte from corporate. Let's see.
They're probably so busy making those burgers.
Oh, we're on hold. Wait, honestly, how much business could they be doing tonight that they can't even answer my phone call?
You know, there's a lot of drunks that go into White Castle.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for.
Bullshit.
Yeah, maybe if it was a weekend tonight, it would be better. They're busy flipping those little burgers on those little buns.
Now that this... That's what Rob Saul wants to do to you. Flip those little burgers on those little buns.
I wish I had some White Castle right now.
We actually live next door to one.
You do? Oh my God. I can't even imagine that New York has White Castle now. Holy shit.
The only one I've ever seen.
They're fucking copying Chicago. Of course. Why not?
What is open 24? Amazon. Place you can call Amazon.
Denny's.
That's right. Denny's.
Try Denny's.
Denny's. Okay. Denny's. Open 24 hours. I know. Okay. All right. We'll try a restaurant. They're going to be like, are you kidding me?
What are you going to ask them? I forget.
I'm going to say, this is Charlotte from corporate.
Oh, that's right. Are you still guys, if it's Denny's, you need to say, this is
no, it can't be, but it has to be
this
a chain.
This is Charlotte from corporate. Are you guys still keeping the British burger on your menu?
Good idea. Okay.
That was one of their main hamburgers was the British burger.
Where?
At Denny's, for fuck's sake.
Please press 1 to be connected.
Hello, Gracie.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm well. This is Charlotte from corporate.
Okay.
You don't remember me?
No.
Sir, you really don't remember me?
No. Can I help you?
It's Charlotte from corporate.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, my dear. I don't know who you are.
Well, that's interesting because I am the owner.
What was the place you called? What was it? Was it Denny's? Keanu? Was it Denny's?
No, the man that fucking answered was probably the owner.
But what was it? That
okay, more. One
what,
more.
But what was it that you called?
Just whatever's open in 24 hours in whatever state.
But what was the name of it?
I'm not going to say the name. Oh God, kill me. Okay.
You should say this is Delilah from corporate.
This is Delilah. No, because that sounds okay. I need to say this is
This is Joan from corporate.
what place it is? It has to be Denny's open now. Like a Denny's. What's open 24 hours?
I mean,
a steak and shake, right?
Steak and shake open 24 hours. That makes me want to run over there and get a hamburger.
Okay.
You know, we have one over here. Is it open 24 hours? Do you think
I thought it was?
Do you think I can get a shake too?
Oh, Courtney texted me, try somewhere in Hawaii. Oh yes, maybe I should try somewhere East Coast. Hawaii. It's one. Hawaii.
Yeah. Call the restaurant called Kapapua Bay.
Denny's Honolulu.
There you go.
Courtney, I love you.
Denny's Honolulu. Perfect. Ask them if they still have the British burger.
No, okay. Cool.
Denny's. We're open every day of the year. Order anytime at Denny's.com. To place it to go. Thank you for calling.
Oh. Come back.
They're you know what? They're just going to be automated now, basically.
We're open every day of the year. Order anytime at Denny's.com. To place a to-go order by phone for pickup or delivery, please press 1. To speak to a Denny's team member, please press 2.
Okay.
To repeat these options, please.
Oh my God. They're busy.
Courtney.
They're out having a smoke.
I'm from corporate. I'm known for two different things. Very extremely different. A Waffle House, people are saying. They're on island time, maybe.
Well, they're probably having a smoke.
Okay.
Or a pineapple.
Call England with an accent. First, we're going to call in England. Oh, Bob's your uncle. This is Charlotte from corporate. I can't. It's the only thing I can do.
That's your Cockney accent.
Yeah, Cockney.
Cockney's like the South, okay? Like,
hello, this is Kate Middleton. I can't do it. I can't do it. Anything
well, she's not Cockney.
California, not late there.
She's one of the royals.
A royal. A waffle. Open now, England. All right, where should I call in England?
A fish and chips place.
They're gonna be like, what? What do you mean? Open now, England. A restaurant?
Well, that's the only thing that's going to be open in the middle of the night or early.
Well, what time would it be there now in England?
It's probably.
We'll go back 6 hours.
Yeah.
I can't do the math. What can you do?
Excuse me. I think they're ahead 6 hours.
I think we're.
No. They're ahead 6 hours.
Oh, so it's early in England.
Yeah. So
sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Yeah. Yes, you're right. So what time is it in England?
7 a.m. It's probably 7 a.m.
Okay. England.
Or 5 a.m. or 7 a.m.
Okay. And England, what's open in England?
Harrods.
Harrods?
Yes, the department store. There you go. It's the department
You're never going to answer.
Then you're going to go, I'm Charlotte from corporate.
It's me, Charlotte from corporate. I can't do it.
I have to give you some directives about the lipstick department. or the perfumery.
Oh, look, Harrod's England owner. Her name it's owned by Herod.
Harrods is owned by Dodi Fayed's dad. Dodi Fayed is who?
Does Mohammed Al Fayed still own? This is
yes. He probably does. He might be dead though.
Hi, this is Dodi.
No, Dodi Fayed's dead. Okay, he died in the tunnel with Diana.
Oh my God. Okay, it's closed.
Yeah. Well, they probably went at 9 a.m. or something. It's probably only 7 a.m. or something right now.
Let's try England.
Try an Irish pub in Ireland.
Open. Now.
This is so interesting.
Yeah. Okay, no. Restaurants. England. Try Australia. It's 3:40 p.m. there. Good idea, Courtney. Great idea. Australia. Yeah.
Hello, do you have a didgeridoo?
Yeah, I mean, I really can't do that. Best lunch
best didgeridoos in Australia.
Australia. I don't even remember who we called who hung up on us. Where did we call? I have no idea. That is so horrible.
Oh my god.
And then I'm going to bed.
Likewise.
Open. Okay. All right, let's try it. Okay, didn't work. Closed. Open.
Disconnect.
Oh, fuck. I think they even picked up.
The number you have called is not connected. Please check the number before calling again.
Please
Fine.
check the number before calling again.
Please check the number before calling again. God, we gotta find one.
Call Italy.
Italy? Where in Italy? At 7 a.m. You think Italians are up at 7 a.m.? Not a corporate kind of place.
Yeah, no, every Italian I know stays up all night long and sleeps all day.
It would be funny. It would be funny if she called someone. Okay, let's.
What?
Somebody said, would be funny if she called someone watching the stream. What are you saying? Outback steak.
You should
Where?
just say,
What Outback?
you should just say this Keanu cast. Please tune into us right now on YouTube. We want to talk to you.
And they'll be like, "Oh my god, let me get my phone." I know exactly how to do that.
That'd be funny, I think.
All right, let's try. Oh god, we gotta do this again. I think customer service open 24 hours. Amazon nope, can't be that. They're smarter.
I just think a food place is the best or a drink place is the best.
Cheesecake Factory. Where
can't-
would one be open now?
The only fucking one I know is in South Park. And they would not be
They
open.
wouldn't be open.
No.
Cheesecake Factory in Hawaii.
Just call Hawaii.
They have one. They have one. They have one. Okay.
Ask them how the surf is today.
Thank you for calling. This Cheesecake Factory location is open for dine-in service 7 days a week. For updated hours, reservations, or to place a takeout or delivery order, please visit us at thecheesecakefactory.com or press 1 to speak to a team member. We hope to see you soon. Thank you for calling the Cheesecake Factory, Honolulu. This is Jen. How may I assist you?
Hi, Jen. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well. It's Charlotte.
I'm so sorry. I am having a hard time hearing you.
I'm so sorry, Jen. It's Charlotte.
How can I assist you today?
It's Charlotte from corporate.
Oh, hi. How are you?
I'm doing so well, Jen. And you know what? It's so funny because it's I you seem distracted when you answered the phone, and I just want to let you know that I can hear that there are a lot of people around, but I need you to answer the phone a little bit better next time. So can you say, so let's try it again. If I ring again, be like, hi, hello, it's Jen, Cheesecake Factory. So I'll be like, ring.
I'm so sorry. We're just answering the phone from the expo line.
But this is
ringing for several times.
It's no problem, Jen. I'm just this is Charlotte from corporate, so I'm just trying to train here. Let me just try this again. So if you answer the phone again and you say hello, and then I say it's Charlotte from corporate, what would you say?
I'll be like, hi, this is Jen.
Oh my God, that's amazing. So much better. I'm so glad it's busy in there. So, when it's busy in Cheesecake Factory, the bucks go into our wallets. All right. Thank you so much, Jen. So much. And I will not, since you answered the phone appropriately, I won't have you fired. Take care. Goodbye.
Oh, me, my God. You're making her a nervous fucking This is horrible. She's gonna go home worried as fuck now. You're gonna go straight to hell.
She knew. No, I don't think she did know, but she was like, what the fuck was that?
She's going to her coworkers and going, this is the strangest fucking phone call. And now I'm terrified. Charlotte from corporate called. She didn't like the way I answered the fucking phone.
Oh my God, there's
Like, oh
so
my
many.
God.
There's so
I
many
wanna cry.
cheesecake factories in Honolulu.
Really?
Okay,
Oh my
let's
God.
call one
I
more.
want to cry. I want to cry. She's going to have me fired now because I didn't answer the What do you guys think? Should I try and call her back? What's happening? I don't understand.
This is awesome.
Oh my God, please don't call another place.
One more.
I can be nicer, Keanu.
Please re-enter.
That one's invalid. Okay, that's the only cheesecake factory in Honolulu. Wow. That was really fun. Call McDonald's in Los Angeles? Really? I don't think they could. All right.
How about an
One
In-N-Out
more.
Burger? Let's call In-N-Out Burger in Los Angeles.
True.
Is McDonald's open 24 hours?
I don't know.
It makes me want to go have McDonald's now, too. I must be sort of hungry. Oh, my God.
All right, one more.
Be more positive.
Okay.
You passed, and you're going to get $100 gift certificate.
This is not boding well from Charlotte from corporate that they're not answering.
Because
So,
they're fucking busy, Charlotte.
well, I control their life. Fired. This is fun. Let's try one more.
Oh God, who are you calling cheesecake factories all over the world?
Oh, whichever ones are open. No, this is a McDonald's, I think. Which I love it. I love it when I said to that lady, like, could you say that better?
Oh my God. You won't be fired.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
This is ridiculous. Okay. Let's call McDonald's in Hawaii. No. Fast food Hawaii. Fast food Honolulu. Popeyes.
I wish I was in Honolulu right now.
Me too. My name is Hawaiian. I should just say it's Keanu.
Yeah, this is Keanu. I'm from corporate.
Hi, this is Keanu from corporate. All right, let's try.
Yeah.
They'll know. My name is Hawaiian.
Yeah, you're fucking from Hawaii. Why would you?
Popeyes Hawaii in Honolulu. If you would like to place an order, please download our app or visit us online at popeyes.com for store hours and directions. Please press 1. For our specials, press 2. To speak with a team member, press 3.
Oh my God, I can't stand it. No, I can't stand it. Don't answer.
Oh, right now. That's next. Come on. Come on. Mahalo.
They're not answering. Too late. There's nobody there. They're probably cleaning the place.
Well, then they're all fired. Restaurants, Hawaii.
Oh, God. You're ruthless.
Or what could be open in Hawaii right now? A
surf shops. We're waiting for the next.
Well, no surf shop has a corporate.
Yeah. Making boards on the beach.
Get surf shop. Billabong, Hawaii. No, you can't like
Billabong, Hawaii. That's a good one. I would love. We were. My mother and I were gonna come down there, and we wanted to learn how to surf. So if we get there later today, do you think you could give us a?
It's open. Billabong, Hawaii. Okay.
Billabong is probably not up.
It's
probably clothing. It's clothing.
It's
right?
clothing, exactly.
Could you outfit us with some?
Oh, they're busy. Damn it! Oh, come on. Come on.
They just took the fucking phone off the hook. Said, "Fuck these people trying to prank call us." We saw them on that Keanu cast.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe Billabong, Hawaii is always just so busy. If we were that famous that people knew we were prank calling, then that would be
It
would be a win for the Keeks.
It would. And for Micheline.
and the Meeks. Hawaii
Pineapple Factory.
The Hawaii Pineapple Factory.
Dole. It would be Dole.
Dole?
Dole pineapple. That's where Dole comes from. The pineapple factory.
Pineapple
Dole
headquarters.
Mhm.
Oh, great. Phone number? Closed. They're closed.
Yeah, they only have those factory tours during the day, late hours.
Okay, so open in Hawaii. So what's another chain restaurant that Hawaii might have, or a chain clothing store? How about a Hot Topic Hawaii?
How about a hula store?
Because they don't need a store. If you're tired, you take a Napa. You don't move to Napa. Welcome to Kiki After Dark.
To you, sweetheart, aloha. Aloha from the bottom of my heart.
Call India as a payback for all those telemarketing calls. Okay, should I call a telemarketing call back?
India.
I wonder if
you don't want to talk to an Indian man. You can't even understand them. That's not being politically incorrect. It's just hard to understand them when they're trying to solve your problem.
But look at all the okay.
You can call any credit card company and an Indian man's going to answer.
I wonder what is something that says, I don't know. How can I decipher the telemarketing calls? Because that's a very, very good idea. Scam likely. I'll call this. Let's see.
The number you have dialed is not currently in service.
Okay.
Nope. You know what you can call just for a little fun? You can call like the weather report in Hawaii to see how the waves are.
You want me to call the? What do you mean? Who
you can call the weather bureau in Hawaii, and they'll give you the wave updates. It won't be a person, but it'll be a recording to tell you what the waves are doing.
Is that true? Weather Bureau.
Hawaii, Honolulu, wave update. We can find out if there's swells.
People you don't have to call anymore, you realize.
No, you can. But what if they don't have a computer?
Mostly cloudy, high near 89, wind northeast. The wave update. Tell them how you called the Hawaiian Bureau to find out what Keanu meant.
I think they know that already. I called the Hawaiian Tourist Board because we were messing around with the name Keanu, and it was going to be Keanu Christine or Keanu Christian. We didn't know exactly, but we didn't know what Keanu meant, so we didn't know if it was a boy or girl. So my mom said, why don't you, whatever. So I called the Hawaiian Tourist Board and I asked, can you tell me what the name Keanu means? And she said she didn't know. And she said she would call me back, and she called me back in 10 minutes and she said Keanu means coolness. And I called Tom Thompson and I said, Keanu means coolness. And he goes, well, it's got to be Keanu. So whether it was a boy or a girl, Keanu was going to be Keanu Christine, which she is, or Keanu Christian. So here she is. And look at how cool she is.
Look how cool I am calling Hawaii and pranking them.
Right. You need to learn to surf, I think.
Actually, what I looked up says now that it's the days of the internet. It does say weather and surf report for the
Told
Hawaiian
you.
Islands. Yes.
Because that's what it's
but
all
I think since they
about.
put it on the internet, you can't just call Hawaii anymore and ask what your
I'm
baby's
sorry.
name
I know we're
means.
so technologically astute and advanced that everybody just has their own fucking computers. But how much fun
Mickey
was
for
that?
the win.
But thank you. How much fun is it to call and then give you the wave report? How fucking cool!
It is cool. I don't know. It doesn't have a phone number, but let's try. Okay.
Yeah.
Phone number.
Fabulous.
Phone number.
Wave report. Phone number.
And I'm gonna say.
Do you think all those
Keanu from corporate?
Do you think those surfer girls, surfer dudes that live on the beach have a computer? Maybe they don't. Maybe they just have.
You think it's a bunch of surfer girls on the beach telling the wave report?
Yeah.
Okay. I see no.
It's their job.
I know, but I don't think they're answering the phone.
No, and then they crawl up into a little crow's nest up there, and they have their binoculars, and they check out the waves coming in, the swells and the breaks coming in.
And so they have a cordless phone where they can answer my call.
Break. Okay, so that's what they're doing, and then they put it on a answering machine and tell you the wave report.
Oh. Okay.
And in the interim from their wave report business, they are making hula skirts.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm calling Starbucks in Honolulu. Okay, thank you, Courtney.
They're not going to give you the wave report.
It's fine. This is Keanu from corporate.
Starbucks Park Shore.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well. I recognize your voice. Good to hear from you again.
Oh my gosh, who is it?
You don't know who this is?
I'm not sure I do. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my God. It's Keanu from corporate.
Oh, hi.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I just want to thank you for answering the phone in such a marvelous way. And I do remember that you are from Hawaii, aren't you?
I am not, no.
Oh, me neither. And yet my name is Keanu. I just want to thank you for doing a bang up job. Can you tell me that you love working there? I just need to hear that for my records. Don't worry.
Yeah,
It's
I do.
So can you say hi? My name is, and I love working here at this Starbucks. Yeah.
Yeah, what is this for?
Just for my records.
Okay. Well, hi. I'm Chloe, and I love working here.
Chloe, that was perfect. Thank you so much. You know what? As Keanu from corporate, I do hate doing this, but thank you so much. And what is your favorite drink of ours?
I like the brown sugar oat milkshake and espresso.
My favorite new thing too, Chloe. Exact right answer. Thank you so much. I miss you so much, and I
have a great day.
With you.
Have a great day. I'm in love with you. Okay, what have we learned tonight? What have we learned tonight, Keanu? If we haven't learned something, what have we learned tonight? We've learned that people. No,
that was awesome.
What have we
She was
learned
so
tonight?
sweet.
Yeah. What have we learned tonight? That people in Hawaii are so fucking nice, and that we all need to go there on a vacation.
That was amazing.
And maybe give up our lives here and live there.
Poor Chloe. I mean, I was great with her. I told her I was in love with her. All right, let's do one more, and let's do one more Starbucks. This is awesome. It's addicting, isn't it?
But you have to be nice and say, "Have a nice day."
I was nice. I'm going to give them a promotion. That was awesome. This is Keanu from corporate. This is perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
This is perfect.
That's Hawaiian.
Starbucks.
That's Hawaiian
Hawaii.
for perfect.
That is Hawaiian. It's called Kina Lula Mama Tuntun Tantap Bambang being Shananu, which means prank calls are welcome here on the islands. Oh my God, she was so sweet. Awesome. Okay. Okay. One more.
I can hardly stand it.
It's so awesome. It's so awesome. Oh my God. Everybody, I have no idea who must even still be here right now other than the original butt rug babies. Love you, love you, love you. But whomever is here, 100 million Kiki bucks for you. One more prank call. I'm staying up all night until my morning show. Keanu from corporate approves and is finished edging for the day. Okay. God.
Okay. What did it say, Keanu? What did it say?
Keanu from corporate approves and has finished edging for the day.
I don't know what edging means.
It means like when you like. It's very untoward to say. It's like when you like, you're like, oh, I don't want to. It's like when a man or a lady has some alone time, and they don't want to Mount Vesuvius yet, so they hold off until just for a while so they can watch more. I was trying to put that.
Just spit it out.
That's what exactly. You wait. You have some alone time. And you hold off until you spit it out. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, when you're masturbating, you hold on to it for as long as you can, and then you come.
Spit it out. Yeah.
Got it.
Thank you for
You
putting
think
that.
I was born under a rock or yesterday?
No, you said explain it to me, and I was doing it in Honolulu terms.
I don't know what edging means. It sounds like you need an edger. And
you're edgy.
And you're going to do your grass.
But, all right, one more Starbucks.
Be nice.
I was nice.
It hurts me deeply.
I told her I was in love with her.
Like you did at the anthropologist store. No,
and I love you.
Outfitters. Bye, love you.
Starbucks, Hawaii. Chloe, we love you, Chloe. This is awesome. Okay. Mahalo. Aloha. Okay.
Too busy. There's no
are
nonsense on that in that Starbucks.
What he already had started with. Like, yeah, he said no. Maybe they all knew. God.
Hello?
Mahalo. Aloha. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm well. Do you not recognize my voice?
Who's this?
It's Keanu from corporate.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I know. Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. I know you guys are about to close down. I just, doing the rounds, calling the various stores. How are you enjoying working at our establishment? And if you could just answer a little nicer, please. Like I would, if I were you, I would call. If I were you, I would be like, maybe answer like, "Aloha, I love working here, and how are you?"
Say one more time. You're cutting out.
I'm so sorry. Could you try saying that for me once? Hi, my name is da da da. Aloha, and I love working here. This is Keanu from corporate again. You remember me? I was just in the store.
I don't think I was here when you were in the store. Sorry.
Oh, okay, but you can't do it anyway. Did you just go and ask someone if it was Keanu from corporate? Maybe they don't understand that I am one of the higher ups. That I am.
It's horrible.
I think he hung up.
Keanu, I'm sorry. I can't commit to the bit.
It's still connected. Let's see if it comes back. I can't commit to the bit.
I can't commit to the bit. Don't
I'm gonna fire.
terrorize these people anymore. It's like so sad.
He loved it. I think he's still on the phone.
Just hang up. Hang up.
There will be hell to pay for this.
Don't say that.
You can keep your job. Goodbye. One more. It's
no, I can't stand it.
Mommy, it's too fun. Thank you for walking away because I couldn't even handle it. Oh my God, thank God. All right. Honolulu is we already called that one.
It is just it's just a hotbed of crazy prank call activity.
And Starbucks is so good, they're probably all calling each other.
Did you get this weird woman called Keanu from corporate calling?
Somebody else. I'm going to say something else. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Hi. Do you recognize my voice?
No.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry. This is Miranda from corporate.
Hi.
Good to hear from you again. How are you doing?
I'm good.
How are you liking the job there? Yes. You know what? What's so funny is I'm just doing my, my due diligence, as Miranda from corporate. And I just, when I asked you how you were doing, you didn't sound as happy as I would think that a Starbucks employee should sound. So can I ask you again, maybe? How are you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
Much better. That's so great. What's your favorite drink at the Starbucks?
My favorite drink will probably be an oat milk cold brew.
It is a terrible choice. I hate it, but I like that you have your own opinion. What was your name again?
My name is Brenna.
I will take that into account. Do you want to try again with your favorite drink?
I favorite drink?
You know what? As Miranda from corporate, you stuck to your guns because I hate that stupid drink. And you, even though I asked you twice, you stuck to your guns with the stupid oat milk drink. And I love that about you. So you will keep your job forever. Also, I love you. Take care.
They're all calling each other Honolulu. And
She said the same thing. Okay, the Starbucks, it's whomever from corporate prank is. Okay, one more.
oh my God, I want to die.
That's awesome.
Oh.
Okay, what best? That was the best. Wow. I'm okay. One more. Get your harmonica out.
Oh my God. I can't play any Hawaiian music, only O Susanna.
So I'm gonna be like, this is what we do when we congratulate an employee, but let go with my lead, okay?
Yeah. Do you want me to play O Susanna, or you just want me to blow into it?
Whatever you feel. All right, here we go. If it's all right, here we go. Thank you, Rhinoceros, for the $9.99. Bravo. But don't laniac. What does it mean?
Laniac, but don't laniac. Laniac. Laniac.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Lane Jack.
We don't get it. We don't get what it means, but thank you for the $9.99.
Yeah, that's nice of you.
Oh, but don't laugh. Oh, he meant laugh. Okay. All right, one more time.
Typo.
Here we go. PayPal, Streamlabs, Super Chats, Kiki Bucks. Right, here we go. All right. What's my name today? This is a very distinguished name. I'm just using, this is Charlotte. This is Carrie. I'm using all the Sex and City names. This is Samantha from corporate.
Yeah, because you use Miranda.
Yes, I said Miranda.
Yeah.
I used Charlotte. This is Samantha from corporate. How are you? Okay, here we go. Courtney Cash. Yes, Courtney Cash. Kiki Bucks. Mickey Money. Gino Lira. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Don't call the same place twice. Kikums. All right, here we go. Let me make sure I didn't call the same. Okay. Okay. Meggie Millions. Yeah. This is not good that they're not answering.
They're probably so busy. They might be an outlying Starbucks that does.
Maybe they all got word on the island.
Or maybe that destroyed it. They had an eruption.
Oh my God, which ones did I go?
And then there was a lava flow.
Let's go. You know what? Yes, maybe there was a lava flow. I did hear that.
Yeah, they had an eruption and then there was a lava flow.
Wahapu. Ooh, Tim Hortons in Canada. Good idea.
They have the best blueberry muffins.
They do. I think they'll go.
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Do you recognize my voice?
No, I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh. Tell me your name again.
Gianna?
Gianna. Hi, this is Samantha from corporate.
Oh.
Good to hear from you. Good to hear from you. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. No worries, Gianna. No worries, Gianna. I just want to congratulate you from I just called about 50 other Starbuckses. And even though you didn't recognize my voice, this is Samantha again from corporate. You answered the phone in the most jubilant way. So I do want to congratulate you.
Oh, thank you.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome. If I could give you one like little bit more of a tip. The way that I like, and my higher ups have said to run the company, is that when you answer the phone, it needs to be a bit more high pitched when you answer the phone. So even though, so even though you sounded so excited, which I just gave you like 10,000 points in my book. Okay. So I'm gonna pretend again. So like do exactly what you did, but just be like a little more high pitched, a little bit more excited. So if I were to like bring, you answer the phone. Yes. Okay. So do you want to rehearse with me?
Sure.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, you're going to say hello. Hello. I'm going to say, this is, hello, can I get this? And then, excuse me. I'm going to do the bring, and you're going to answer and then say, welcome to Starbucks.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So 1, 2, and 3. Bring.
Hi, this is Johanna. Monica at Starbucks.
That was great. That was great.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make my voice any higher. Sorry.
It's just something that we're trying out. So, but you did really do great. So, what do you think of welcome to Starbucks?
Definitely it's creating a great, I think, third environment. Even though they're not necessarily like here.
Yeah.
I think it'll bring like a good like presence. Yeah.
I know. It might take Sorry, excuse me. My dog was biting at my toes. Oh my gosh. Down, Jumba. Down. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I do apologize. This is so unprofessional. But we are really trying to incorporate the welcome to Starbucks thing, and it's taking a lot of people a long time to really understand it. But I have to tell you, you did great answering the phone. And that's part of my job here as Samantha at corporate, to call people and see just their joie de vivre, if you will. And you really did such a great job. So
thank you. Speaking to you.
It was so nice speaking to you as well. And I will tell your higher ups that you honestly should be in management, and you're my favorite employee of all of them. So I will, and you know what, and you want to know what else? I'm not sure we will do the welcome to Starbucks, because if not everyone can do it, and if you're telling me that, right? I mean, it might be a little bit lame. So that was like basically all this was, just like a bit of trying to see how the employees felt about it. But
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I know, I didn't even know they like do stuff like this.
Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. But listen, you're you're the cream of the crop for Starbucks. I have to tell you, I've called many a Starbucks tonight in Hawaii, and they didn't even they were so rude to me, unlike you.
Oh,
So
I'm so sorry to hear that.
yeah, thank you. And you know what? I'm so glad you said that. Thank you, because I am sad about it. It really, my job is really hard, and it did suck. So it's really nice to hear. And I live in a different time zone. It's really late, and it was.
Yeah, definitely. I was gonna say that has a little to do with, I guess, the uppity. It is like 8:30 at night here, so.
Yeah. So I really do appreciate you, and you've made my job so much better, and thank you again. And I will be telling the higher ups that you've done such a great job.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah. What's your passion other than Starbucks, darling?
One more time?
Do you have a passion other than coffee?
I'm still in school at the moment, so like.
What are you studying?
I'm kind of undecided at the moment.
I love that. I was undecided too, which is why I ended up doing this. So it's great. That's great. I want to thank you again for taking the time to and welcome to Starbucks. I will be telling your higher ups.
Okay, thank you so much, and then you have a nice whatever time of day it is for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of
Take
course.
care. Take care.
Nice talking to you, Samantha. Thank you.
Hawaiian people are the nicest people in the world, okay?
That was so sweet.
You are an insane person.
That didn't, but no, that's not bad. That didn't hurt her night or mine.
No, how did you want them to answer?
What? Welcome to Starbucks. I'm not good at improv. Oh my God, she probably had so much to do. And she stayed on the phone with me, Samantha from corporate.
The nicest people ever.
Wow, that was fun. I have to go to Hawaii now. That was awesome.
I know. Oh my God. Fantastic.
In hot water guy, clip it, would you please? Thanks. That was probably the best one.
That was hilarious.
They were all really very nice. Courtney, thank you for telling us to call Hawaii. That was a good idea.
My God. Holy crap.
Wow. I'm sorry. I know when I nodded, it would have, but I didn't want to start playing excuse me.
I know you were great.
I didn't want to start playing music and her.
No. That was perfect.
Spooked. Yeah.
I couldn't believe my ears.
So now we've done a 5-hour and 18-minute stream because, of course, I had to prank call. But we did a really good job.
I love it. Much fun.
Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, bing, bing, bing. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. This is killing it. Courtney's delicious. Yes, she is. If you would like another chance to win the love of Courtney. I believe we're calling it Courtney's game, as she is now calling it. I thought the first round was win Courtney's love. Now I think we're maybe going to call it courting Courtney, or whose hand job is it anyway? So if you would like to win a moment.
Your dog's name is Jumbo.
With it's Chongus. With courting with one of the original butt rug babies. Not this week, but the next week. I believe I'm still getting messages. I'm still trying to figure it out. So send me a message on Instagram or Twitter. Say I would like to throw my hat in the ring. I would like to be a part of the courting Courtney game, and we will do another round for everyone. It's the courting Courtney game, or whose hand job is it anyway game. So it will be exciting. I may do a morning show tomorrow because, as always, I never get to every single thing I want to get to. But this is what Keanu Cast is about: the kooky, the crazy, the silliness. And Michelene, I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Yes, it's going to be great.
Michelene and I will be live tomorrow from Charleston at some point. We get there very late, so that is why we may do
It'll be later.
Just stay tuned.
Probably be around midnight, because you guys.
It would probably be a Keanu Cast at midnight.
Yeah,
yes.
you don't even get until 10. So
exactly.
Right.
Which is why I might do a morning show tomorrow, and then I'll wait for Corking Courtney. Okay.
There's so many things you could do with that name.
They all the contestants want to cork Courtney. Okay. So yes, that's what we will do. And then Thursday, as always, even though out of town, Chrysanthemum and I, Chrissy Mayer and I, we will do nightlife. We will be covering, I believe, the DNC, which will be hilarious and very fun. Number and then I'll find the time to do a cooking with Kiki. Maybe if they allow us to
cook in the hotel room. Don't.
More. No. Just live stream our wedding tasting. Maybe that'll be the cooking with Kiki. But I think tomorrow, maybe in the morning, might do a Kiki in the morning. If not, then you have Michelene and I tomorrow at some point. Might be at midnight. And everything in between. Michelene, anything else to add?
Just that this has been a blast. I've enjoyed every moment. And
peak in the pit of your day.
Everything's a peak. Always.
But you don't have one peak and one pit of the day?
Oh, I guess. No. Everything's
peak of my day. Now you ask me.
The peak in the pit of your day, Keanu.
Thank you. You take the time to match me, like
match
clothing
wise. Yes.
Peak of my day, that phone call with that woman.
That young girl, not sure of her passion yet. She's still in school.
That was the peak of my day.
That was really lovely.
I wish I
Hawaiian people are the best. I'm gonna have to say that. I've been to Hawaii for 2 weeks and I loved it, but I was in my 20s. But we're gonna go there sometime.
I gotta go.
I know.
Yeah.
You have to. You're Keanu.
My name is Keanu, for Christ's sake. That last prank phone call was the peak of my day. She was so lovely. And I really will tell the higher ups not to fire her because she was amazing. Yeah.
You're the higher up. And
I'm Samantha from corporate.
This is the peak of my day.
This is
me and my Mikey.
It will be when you go to bed. Now you laugh. Okay.
I'm laughing on the inside.
Pit of my day, if you ask, was I really didn't have a pit. I did not have a pit of my
I
day.
didn't have a pit either. I had a great day, just getting ready to go and do what we're gonna do. I taught my class this morning, and
Another right. No peak. I mean, that was the peak. You didn't have a pit either. Yeah.
I didn't have a pit. I mean, I came home and I was gonna maybe go to the pool, but I didn't really want to. And then the sun kind of went away, which made me happy because I had fun doing that. I just felt like we didn't even get to the Tinder guys.
I know. Well,
we'll do that tomorrow.
Yes, we will.
I just, I had Tinder before, but now Jody and I signed on to it last night in the bar. And
I told her to send me all these things, but yes, exactly.
well, we wouldn't have been able to fit
yes,
them.
you have that to
We
look
wouldn't have been
forward
able to fit them in anyway. So, but I have many handsome men interested. So I'm so excited. I just hope I can have a conversation, texting back and forth for a little minute. I always have a hard time with that.
Okay, so we'll take a look at the photos tomorrow, midnight. Yes.
Yeah, I have really cute guys. I'm really excited. Tinder has gotten more involved and more in tune to what's going on in the world, and it's not just for hookups anymore. It's for
That is the pit of my day. That she just said that. That is the pit of my day.
Why?
But I love it for you.
Why? I said it's not just for hookups anymore.
That's what they all tell you.
You know what? I think I can judge for myself. Thank you.
I love it. I know. We'll go through it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
No, look, you wanted to get to something. You're like, we didn't even get to this. When shall I have done it?
No, I'm not saying it. I just remembered it. Like, oh yeah, I have this Tinder account now. How fun.
We'll get to that tomorrow.
Yes. It's fine. And I don't care if we don't get to it. It was just funny that I remembered it. That's all.
We shall get to it tomorrow.
Fine.
When we are in the flesh together, like sisters. No,
Don't kiss my wife.
He's young, he's fun, he's fabulous.
Our favorite.
They were never such devoted sisters. Mr. Lord.
Okay. We'll be there late. It'll be fun.
I'm never going to be able to leave early enough now.
What? Yeah, exactly. That was fun. I'm so sad at myself that I thought of the prank phone calling thing so late. But so now it's been
fine. Why it's fine?
Because it's been 5 hours and 27 minutes.
Why do we have to? Why are you counting the hours?
I don't know.
Make your hair like this. I know you want to.
I can't. There's no I can't.
Yours looks so much better than mine.
Now what? Why is mine littler than yours? Okay, so now go like this. Go to the left, or no. Go to the right end of your harmonica. Don't do anything. Lean this away. And we'll do a long note. Well, no, when we start doing it. Ready?
Wait. I gotta get more centered. Okay. Here we go.
Okay. When we start doing a long note at the right end of your harmonica, the deep end, right? One, nope, wrong end. Okay, ready? Now we go 1, 2, and okay. We'll try again. Okay, so back up, straighten up. God, Jesus Christ. Ready? Now to the other end. And the other way. Is that enough for you? One more time. Ready?
Where are we going? Which way?
Deep end. Try again. Shallow end. They did it. God, Jesus fucking Christ. Viking, thank you for the $2. I'm like, why does your hair look like you have a boner? That's because Michelene made me do it.
I mean, I forced you right through the screen.
I'm so glad that I talked to that woman at Starbucks. All of those women at Starbucks.
I'm late. Why does your hair have a boner?
because she made me do it, so we could do that once more. Deep end. Very good. We did it. It's so good. It really is. This has been Untoward Tuesday. Congratulations to everybody that made the Untoward board.
So much fun.
Tomorrow we will unveil the Untoward award winner. We have Keanu cast. I will do a morning show to get to the rest of the things that I needed to talk about. But thank you for tuning in.
Yes, thank you for joining us. It's been really
Tomorrow
fun.
you have to look forward to Michelene and I being together in the flesh for Keanu Cast. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Become a member if you're not a member. You guys are the eel's hips. You're the cat's pajamas. You are the bee's knees. Happy Untoward Tuesday. Kiki and Michelene out.
Bye, y'all.